Hey there, and welcome to the Max Not Binary. I'm Max. We are back today with more Stardew. Let's get started. Here we are on Not Binary Farm. Lovely. What's going on here? We have some stuff. I assume this stuff might be because we need to give the wizard a present. We were attempting to become friends with the wizard, having successfully become friends with Gus here. Where are you, Rasmodius? Wizard. Yes, wizard could have another gift. Let's have a rare crow. What this magnet ring? Geode, usual stuff. Right. Let's go and have a look at our farming. We're coming towards the end of the season. Hidden knowledge, neutral spirits. Oh, no, not you. At least I didn't pick up the television, I suppose. Was that today? I don't really need the weather forecast for today. I can see what the weather today is like. So yes, we need to start considering what we're going to do for tomorrow. This is coffee. Which reminds me, I was going to build, I think, some more sprinklers. I think we've got some resources that would allow us to do some more sprinklers. Let's give this a water. Pet the cat. Give the cat water. It doesn't seem to be very important whether you give the cat water or not, to be honest, but you know. Let's collect our mushrooms. Boring mushrooms today, but fair enough. We can check in here and have a quick look at our trees. They are growing slowly. It occurs to me that I didn't get the... Hello, goat. The "your tree couldn't grow last night" message when I woke up. Oh no, maybe I did, I just got it yesterday. Is it this tree? But I mean, there's nothing wrong with this tree. There's no reason why this tree shouldn't grow. It is unclear what is bothering my trees. Did I pet both of my animals? Who knows? We should consider buying a auto grabber for these animals as well. We have one now for the chickens. And other assorted poultry, but we do not yet have one for the dairy producers. There we go. Put this away. Apparently they could do with some more hay, so we will provide that. Lovely. Alright, let's go and check on the not all poultry, since some of them are dinosaurs. Hello, not all poultry. Get pet. Hello, Cardoza. I hope you're well today. Welcome in. Lovely. No, not Okayan. I wish to use the hay thing, thank you. So that they can have more hay. Out the way, chickens. Lovely, thank you very much. Let's see your eggs. Wow, that makes life easier. Oh, I've got a Right, okay. The iridium dino egg we're gonna keep. And potentially use in the display, the Grange. Because, like, it's an iridium. Slow cooking some pork. Fair enough. Let's make sure we open this so that the not poultry can go outside if they wish. Right, what I wish to do, I wish to sell some of these things. Like these ones. Checking the pork, no worries. This dinosaur egg is going in here. Apparently it's an artifact. That's pretty interesting. Apparently my dino egg is an artifact. Right then. Let's go see the wizard. Happy day of the week to you, Kaylee. I hope this day of the week is treating you well. Welcome in. We're off to see the wonderful wizard of... I don't know. Here. Hello, wizard. Ah, the wonderful wizard of having the best music. Yes, I've made loads of headway. Haven't you been paying attention? Caffeine. Excellent. Right. We've gifted the wizard some stuff. What else do I need to do? Let's pop in on the Junimos, just so we can check that there isn't anything that I'm missing from spring that I need to give them. The pork is finally tender. I poked it with the silicon spatula and it fell apart. Yes, that seems like you have reached success there, Cardoza. Right. Let us see these here Junimos. Hi, Hayley. Junimos, have you got anything important to tell me? Right, that side's all done. We only have these two left. What do I need for this? Sturgeon is not a spring fish. If you slow cool meat, let it cool down in its own juices, or it'll steam out all the water and dry up. Dry meat is indeed bad. Jacoby, welcome in today. I hope you are well. Get off. Right. What else do we want? I still don't really know where those come from, so they're not happening. What do we need for this? Oh, I need to make these. Worry about that later. Apples will come in due course. Rabbit's foot and pomegranate. Fair enough. Right, nothing then that we need from spring, which was the important factor that I wanted to check before it ceased to be spring, because that would have been a bit unfortunate. Just being lazy, lovely. I mean, yes, I know your dad. You know I know your dad, Maru. Never mind. What are you doing, Demetrius? Yeah. Maru, my love. Ah, yes. It's Cardoza with their deep and extensive Maru love. Hey, Linus, how are you doing? I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing today. So I'm just sort of having a wander. Oh, there's a leak. Hello, Neo. Hope you're having a lovely day of the week. Oh, I could go and catch a bunch of sardines. I think consistency is not a problem. Cardoza seems fine. Right. I wanted to go up here because I want to consider making more sprinklers. That's the thing I want to consider making more of. Iron, gold, and refined quartz. So we could make loads of quality sprinklers now. We're not short of gold anymore. You want to marry Linus? I kind of wanted to marry Linus as well, but I think now I'd like to marry Gus. I think becoming friends with Gus has converted me to Team Gus. Gold bar, iridium bar, battery pack. I mean, is that the thing that I want to spend battery packs on? I mean, I want to spend one on a slime egg press. Ah, Cardoza, we invited Linus to live with us when we got to 10 hearts, and he was offended that we didn't listen to his lifestyle preferences. A wheel of garlic. Oh God. Don't tell my partner that such a thing exists. Or we'll have everything cooked in oil of garlic. Right. So, my question was, how many battery packs do I have? 4. It's a terrible pun. Are you sure he's not just gaslighting you into liking him? I would definitely say not. There is a lot of gaslight. Your garlic oil is delicious. I'm team partner. Yeah, there's quite a lot of gaslighting that goes on in Stardew Valley. I refer again to the Maru and Demetrius conversation, where he warns you off her and then pretends that never happened. Right, I'm just looking at things that I'm going to need my battery packs for. I get them from lightning rods though, don't I? So I will make more. I don't care about the mini jukebox. This is difficult though, because I don't have very much iridium. I wonder if we know how to make everything. I think we need to know how to make a couple. We could make, do we have 2 iridium bars as a point of interest? Let's have a look in our thing. We do. So we could make 2 super super sprinklers. Let's do that. I'm preparing for summer. Yay, super sprinkler. 2 super sprinklers. Right, now I'd like to make a bunch of regular sprinklers. I don't know how many. We might take it back to the farm so we can have a look and think about it. How many seeds per season, different types of seeds per season do you get? Hello, dwarf. We still don't know what we're doing to you. In the last stream, if you weren't here, we made it to the bottom of this mine. We can now go all the way to the bottom. We've also got the mine carts working, which is pretty pleasing. Hello, Pam. Off to the pub. Can't you get Penny to do it? I mean, she doesn't seem to have a proper job. She just, like, talks to the kids. Right. Oh, Damn it, I'm not going to have time to get to Pierre's now, am I? Does he close at 5 or 6? Hello, Shazia. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. Get out of it, Pam. You're slowing me down. Pierre? Pierre, are you shut? No. Yes. Damn it. Damn it, Pierre. Isn't she the teacher? Yes, but they don't have like a proper school or anything. She just like hangs out with them and like tries to teach them to read. Also, welcome, Joni. I hope you're having a lovely day of the week. Right. I mean, I can take this quest, but I don't think I'm going to do that. Let's go do some fishing. What did I need to catch? I can't remember. Hello, Willie. I need to do ocean fishing. Hello, Elliot. Let's pick up some clams. Lovely fishing. Ah. I'm glad you are eating healthier, Shazia, and that is making you feel better. I don't even remember what sort of fish I was supposed to be catching. I don't think it was a flounder. I don't know if I've ever caught a flounder before. Excellent. I don't think it was a herring either. Bait. Lovely. Oh, I caught an iridium flounder. There you go. Can go in my iridium fish cupboard. Halibut? I don't think I've caught halibut before either. Catching all the eating fish today. Herring. What was it I was supposed to be catching? Sardines. Apparently there aren't any sardines. I don't know what this overpopulation is, but apparently there aren't actually any sardines. That's a lie. More gaslighting by Demetrius. Right, well maybe they're only here in the daytime. Fair enough. Do. Excellent, right. I mean, I say excellent like I care, but we might as well collect stuff. Oh, worms. I think I had one of those already. Yes. No, I thought so. Where does Harvey live? Does he live in the doctor's? I assume he does. Most people live above their shops. I was randomly thinking about it the other day and I was like, don't know where he lives. But then it occurred to me that nobody seems to have houses that are separate from their shops. Which seems a bit upsetting to me. Right. More iridium fishes. Yeah, we have an iridium herring. I can see one. Seems lovely. Right, we'll sell everything else. Ah, yes. Binge eating and any sort of disordered eating is not amazing for your health. But it is, we must always remember, a disease. There is no blame to be attached to it. And also not really one that goes away. So you kind of just have to what do I mean to say? You kind of just have to learn ways of dealing with it. 24 adjacent tiles. 8. So is that just 2 rows, chat? I can't do the math. It's just 2 rows, right? Do I want it here? No, maybe not. Interesting. It's going to upset my order. I think we might have to have it underneath, because if I have it to the side, it's going to upset my sense of order. Look, I'm trying to work out where I want to put sprinklers, game. Don't nag me while I'm processing my obsessive need for straight lines. 1, 2, gap. 1, 2. Okay. So every time I feel hungry, I have some fruit. It is much healthier. Also, eating because you feel hungry is rarely the problem. It's eating because you feel sad that is the thing you have to try to avoid. Or because you're bored. That's the one I always have to avoid, is the eating because I'm bored. Hello, Rare Crow. You're going to be in the wrong place, but we'll worry about that tomorrow. Let's go to bed. Apparently I've stayed up all night thinking about sprinklers. I mean, that's the sort of thing I would do if I was a farmer. Is stay up all night fussing with my sprinklers. Whereas last night I just stayed up all night playing Football Manager. Ah no, my apple tree is still not able to grow. We have no idea what apple tree this is, or where it is, or why it's unable to grow. But apparently we have an apple tree that can't grow. An energy tonic? Thank you, Pam. Oh, I like Pam. Yes, right. Excellent. I do the hoeing, but there's obviously no point. So all of these things are about to die? Never mind. Let's take some money, though. Apparently I took a flower instead. But again, doesn't really matter. Coffee. Excellent. Now, let's make some other sprinklers. Gonna make at least 2. No, we're gonna make at least 4. One of which is gonna go right here. And around this coffee bush that we have here, are gonna go these other coffee bushes. since they grow in the summer additionally. We might want to get some fertilizer potentially for that. So let me go in my... It's more of a pudding than a yogurt. Fair enough. What did I come in here for, chat? Oh, I remember. Fertilizer. There we go. Quality fertilizer. This is the other reason why we bought extra ones. Was so we could, well, made extra ones so we could do that. There we go. So we're going to have plenty of growing that I don't have to fuss with, which is my favourite sort of things that grow, things that I don't have to pay any attention to. Let's plant some more coffee beans. Excellent. I'd like to move you. 8. Thank you. I mean, you don't really need to be there, do you? 1, 2. There seems fine. I've also got this rare crow that I don't know what I'm going to do with. So I'm just not really requiring enough. What's it? But sure. We'll put one down. They can hang out. It looks like there's a person who's hanging out in my land, which is a bit confusing, but sure. Hello, animals. Right. I see you hiding behind that tree, Ralph-Ren. Heedley. Tika. Ah. And I saw you hiding behind there, Annabelle. Excellent. Right. Let's get our eggs out. Oh, and duck feathers. Amazing. Any more eggs? Yes, there's some. Excellent. Indeed. Right, we need to sort these out. Give them a milk. Only Ralph-Ren, because yes, no, don't eat the goat's cheese. We're going to sell the goat's cheese. We're only going to milk Ralph-Ren. There we go. Thank you. The excitement. Milk. Lovely. Right, so let's put our pail back. We need to do some invoice sorting out. Not invoice, inventory. Including selling stuff. Right. Sell, sell, sell. We won't sell that. We'll sell this. Do we want to sell the purple mushroom? No, we'll give it to Resmodius. That, I think, was why I was hanging on to it anyway. Because apparently he likes it. Excellent. Right. Pet the cat. No, don't eat it. problem with seeing the wizard is it's quite time consuming. We need to get a horse. We need more, what's the thing we need more of? Hardwood, so that we can get a horse. I would like a horse, which we must name Desmond. The name of the horse has already been determined. Hi, Jazz. Oh, hello. Travelling, what's it? Don't want any of these. Oh, that's very lovely. It's always nice to receive unexpected gifts. I'll buy another rare seed. I mean, we have so much money that we might as well. Hello there, Rasmodius. How are you doing? I mean, that's just weird. Good. Well, I'm glad you're happy with your gift. Maybe stop spying. Got you a stress ball. That's nice. Maybe stop spying on the villagers, Rasmodius. It's just a bit weird. Just saying. Now, what are the possible chances that we get to Clint before he closes? Definitely need a horse. Hello, Abigail. Can't stop to chat. It takes me like 2 hours to walk across town. Even though your town only has like 4 houses. Which is like moderately weird. Time's slightly odd in this game. Here we go. Hello, Clint. I would like to process a geode. Ooh, I think that's new. Do you know what else I could do? Because I have my gold bars here. Let's upgrade our pickaxe. Because we've got to the bottom. And... oh, that's nice. We've got to the bottom of the mine. And we're going to be busy with farming tomorrow anyway. So why don't we get a gold pickaxe? Well, I mean, there was the cost. That was a reason to maybe not get it, but sure. Let's pick a daffodil. Let's have a little look in here. Let us donate you this thing that we just got out of a geode. Lovely. We didn't get a reward. Sad times. Right, what else do I want to do? I want to go to the mines and put down all this random stuff that I'm holding. There's no point going to the quarry because I've just given away my... what's the thing called that I gave away? Pickaxe. I think we could do with putting some of the food away. Wow. This energy tonic's amazing. Do I know how to make them? Also, oh no, that's not what I wanted to do. What I wanted to do was, yes, I do have bait on my rod. Oh, I haven't done the fishing thing. Oh well, no fishing. No fishing. Let's speak to the dwarf. I don't know if it genuinely makes the dwarf like us any better when we can't speak its language, but you know. I'm going to keep the ring, so I'm not going to sell that. So yes, I think it's just back to my chests at home to work some stuff out. Have I left anything in this one? Sometimes I do. Rasmodius will need another gift tomorrow. So let's take out some void essence. Bus stop. Hello there, Pam. I am friends with Gus. I like Gus very much. I'm a dwarf and I'm digging a hole, diggy diggy hole. Hello, Dr. Trophonius. I hope you're having a good day of the week. Right then, we've got a couple of bits of forage that we can sell. Got some things that we can put away. We can put all of this away. Well, I mean, we'll probably need that tomorrow, but whatever. Rare seeds can go away. I'm also going to... Have I got any room in this fridge? Yes. Gonna put a couple of those things away for now. We'll keep... Yeah, we'll keep those. We'll put the dishes of the sea away. Got loads of stuff. Probably need some organisation. That's what I should buy. I should buy a shed. But we still need to save up for a horse. Hang on, I'm gonna sneeze. How much hardwood have I got? 68. That's not too bad. Let us continue our attempts to get a horse and go and see if we can find some hardwood to chop down. We'll go and have a look at the secret woods. Excuse me. Slimes. Yes, you have got some hardwood. Lovely. We also need more slime so that I can start farming slimes. So give me your slimes. Thank you. Oh, a mahogany seed. We can plant that in our thing. Greenhouse. That's the thing. How quickly do the stumps respawn in here? Does anyone know? I mean, it's going to be the start of a new season, so I'm going to have lots of farming to do tomorrow. But nonetheless, this is a good source of hardwood. And also slime. And mahogany seeds, apparently. Let's go and plant our extra mahogany seeds in our greenhouse. We're going to have a greenhouse of hardwood trees. I mean, there's some interesting questions about how that works, but you know, we'll leave aside realism. After all, they're a tiny anthropomorphic flan who live in the community centre, so maybe realism isn't something we should be super worried about. Can I even get in there? I think I can't reach my pine tar because all my trees have grown too much. Oh no, that might be oak resin. I think this one's pine tar. In the greenhouse, that's what I was trying to do. Mahogany seeds. Let's plant some more seeds. There we go. And I think then we might do some like other chopping down, possibly, so we can reach our thing. We probably actually need to move the traps, but then I'd also like to get all of this cleared. Maybe this winter, now that we've reached the bottom of the mines, we could spend this winter clearing out this side of the farm, so I could have some like more organised tree stands and whatnot. That might be nice. don't know why we're planting trees in the greenhouse, kind of just because it was there. We really wanted some hardwood. I don't know if I'll keep them there forever, but like they're fine for now. Right, let's get some of this. Also, like you just don't have to worry about cash. Like, cash is never an issue here. Resources can sometimes be an issue, but cash isn't an issue, so it doesn't feel like it's necessary to make the greenhouse into like cash crops or anything like that. Alright, that'll do. Yes, it's getting late and we've got a busy day tomorrow. Not you. No. You haven't actually given us a last crop. You have not. Fair enough. Hang on. I've got a couple of things to sell. Excellent. Oh, we need to put this ring away. Excuse me, chat. Go to sleep. Prepare for supper. Right then. Summer! Hello, Summer. Mysterious apple tree still doesn't grow. Let's check the telly. It's a lovely day. Grumpy spirits. Yes, we've learnt about standing by the trains. Hello. There's our scythe. Gonna scythe everything down. It's no longer gonna grow. Oh, what's this? Do these grow? What are they? What plant is this? Oh, I don't even know what it is. Can anyone in chat help? Do we know what plant this is? Oh yeah, there's that thing. Ah, I forgot about that. I don't think that's correct. Artichoke? Not sure I've got artichoke. I don't know if I know what an artichoke is, to be honest. Oh, look, there's a stone. That's completely unreasonable. Oops. I'm really bad at this game. I'm deeply upset by that stone next to my thing. Hello. Also, hi. Is there any way to find out? Oh, something's not right there. Oh god. Terrible. Right. Can I... No, I didn't want to do that. No, I can't, like, look at them and find out what they are. Right. Hello, animals. Let's say hello to you. I'm really bad at remembering to shut you in at night so I can easily pet you. You have plenty of beanie babies, so you gave one to your friend. I am glad to hear it. Fro, Annabelle, Geppetto and Joni. Have we petted both of you? We have. Did we pet Okoyim? We pet those three. Yes, we did. If you place a stone tile under the sprinklers, they won't be dug up by the thingy. Yes, well no, in fact apparently they're full-grown dinosaurs, Dr. Trophonius, which is a bit weird, because like literally they don't actually grow after they come out of their eggs, for reasons that are unclear to me. But yes, they are fully grown egg-producing... Oh, the hoe. Ah, that's a good point. But yes, fully grown dinosaurs. Egg producing in their own right. Hello, Ralph Ferran. Goat. Stop wandering off over there. Hello, Zetcha. Ooh, new fruits. What fruits have we got today? Got a peach and an orange. Right. Other things we need to do. Oh, there's bloody season change making stones everywhere. Let's check there aren't any other things near here getting in the way of my what's-its. That is definitely in the way though. Right. We need to go and milk our dairy animals, and then we need to go to Pierre's and buy new season seeds. We also need to have a quick check at what I've got in the chest, because I might have some. Lovely. Milking success. Right. Apparently these haven't successfully watered things, which is going to be moderately annoying. Let's make some marmalade. We can flog all of this stuff. Oh, we need to see if there's some flowers at Pierre's as well. Analog, I don't believe you've been pet today. There you go. Let's go to Pierre's then. Rasmodius might have to have his present later in the week. I'm afraid that the first day of a season is far too important to be worrying about. Hello, Caroline. Yes, I know that. Fortunately, it's Monday. No, I want to look at this. I mean, isn't that the same quest that we just had that I didn't do? Hello, Pierre. You money-grabbing what name? Oh, I never checked what I had, did I? Never mind. Right, what is the summer cash crop? That's the question. Right, these are flowers. So they need to go there. Wheat. Started a round of Stardew with my wife. We are in the 4th day. Sounds lovely, Afra. I've bought too many radishes. Oh, red cabbage seeds. So I want those. I don't want to buy loads of hops. Maybe corn. They last until the fall. So we could buy 24 corn seeds. What else do we want to buy 24 of, chat? What's a good cash crop in the summer? Maybe blueberries? Anything that has a plant is usually quite good. I quite like the sunflower. Do you like the sunflower for cash crop? Fair enough, we can do 24 sunflowers. They do give seeds back. That is true. I think I have some actually. But we have plenty of money, so as I say, I don't care about that. Hang on. Right then, sorry about that. Hello, Nematrek. You having a look there? Seems fair. Right, let's go and see how this looks. Do we need some more fertilizer? We might do, actually. We didn't have loads left. Let's spend all the rest of our money on fertilizer. And we'll fertilize what we can. Is there a way to buy things without just clicking endlessly? Does anyone know? Could you click and hold or something? Hey Leah, let's say hello to you while you're there. Wild fruits, amazing. I think click and hold works. Thank you, Nematrek. And a happy day of the week to you. Confirmation from Joni there. Right click might do something? Possibly. Right. Let us get going. What have we got here? No, not those ones, because those ones need to go around our beehives. Melons. Lovely. Next. Right click just counts as a click. I mean, it might do in PS. It does other things. I mean, it is context dependent, the right click. It looks like, because nothing was planted, I'm actually going to have to water all of this stuff as well, which is slightly disappointing, but you know. Let's do some... Do I need quality? Do the bees... Here's an interesting question. Do the bees care about the quality of the flowers on which they feed? Or is it in fact a waste of time for me to use fertilizer for flowers, which I am not really going to pick? I should probably pick them on the last day, to be fair. So, let's plant some poppy seeds. Right, hoeing. Why am I so incompetent at hoeing? Right. Does the price increase from a single crop of flowers cover the cost of the fertilizer? I mean, who knows? Who knows? But, like, as I say, money is so incredibly pointless in this game that I'm not worried. Blueberries. Lovely, lovely blueberries. I mean, time is your most important resource in this game, I would say. Right, oh, we don't know what that is. Something that grows in spring and summer. But I don't know what. Radishes. Right. Oh, apparently I need 2 more things. Let's plant some of these 24s. Lovely. Is the quality generated when they grow or when they are being harvested? I do not know. I would guess that that is the question. But also there's the question of whether the bees care about them anyway, which I'm not sure the bees would. Yes, I made a couple of iridium sprinklers. Did I somehow... Oh, no, I've just planted them in the wrong place. Oh, well, it's fine. We've got more. How's our museum collection going? It's going all right. We still haven't got the sewer key, which I assume is why you're excited about the museum collection. But yeah, it's going all right. We got a new thing out of a geode again today, so that was all right. I've never seen honey with a star. Maybe it doesn't matter then. Now, I think I had a little bit more fertilizer in my house. Hello, house. Tiny bit more fertilizer. We've got more things to plant, though. And I haven't done my watering. Right, so we can fertilize these things, which is something. I can't afford any more fertilizer, so anything that is not fertilized at this point is just going to have to cope, I'm afraid. Right, what we are going to do is we're going to make 2 more things. We can make 2 more sprinklers as well tomorrow to cover these things. What is this? A radish seed. Why have I got a spare radish seed? Does anyone know why I have a spare radish seed? Door. Yeah. Not making that mistake. Oh, I can't get in there now to, rats. I can't get in there to put my, sprinkler. Never mind. Why have I got this radish seed? I don't know. Let's put it with this. I must have just bought 1 extra. You can fish in the sewers for unique fish. I thought that might be why you were excited about it. I've had the sewer key before, so I know about it from personal experience, not just from the internet. But no, we do not have the sewer key yet. The problem with it getting dark is it's difficult to know what needs watering. There's also easy iridium. What do you mean easier iridium sprinklers? What, in the sewer? Is there an easier way to get iridium? Mm. Do. That one I have. Let's do our best to water everything. Nah, you're fine. Don't worry, you're doing fine. A very productive first day of summer. Just need to do a little bit more watering and you'll be fine. We're out of water. You can buy an iridium sprinkler every Friday. Well, that might start to eat into my gold reserves, to be fair. Oh god. Get wrecked, okay. Now we have created a slight problem, which is that we're never going to be able to get in here to place a sprinkler. Which slightly sucks, but there you go. Yeah, money doesn't mean that much. Right, let's close these so that in the morning I don't have to chase my animals everywhere. And let's go to bed. It's been a very productive day. Thank you, game. We'll plant these mixed seeds because I've got them in my hand. Bedtime. No, don't water the chest. Good grief. Bed. Excellent. Go to sleep. Oh. I love it when I can hear my shoulders grinding. It's not in any way disturbing. Oh, my pickaxe is ready. That's good. No, I don't care about this chest. I don't know why I'm looking in it. What have I got in here? Fall, spring, more sunflower seeds that we don't really need. But we might plant them somewhere. Cactus can be grown indoors. Rhubarb for the spring. Starfruit for the summer. We should buy some of those. Fall. Mixed seeds, not buy. Plant. Hello, Julie Pixels. Welcome in today. Hope you're having a lovely day of the week. Here it is the first day of summer. No, second day of summer now. And we are working on sorting our stuff out. Oh, good grief. However, I am deeply incompetent at hoeing, it would appear. Let's plant some starfruit. Daylight saving time silliness, always a joy. This, assumably, is then Canada. Because I know that Canada has just had... Oh, US. Fair enough. Oh! Hello? Chan Shimai. Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. It's lovely to see everyone. North America does it mostly at the same time. I see. Yes, lovely to see everyone. Welcome in today. I hope you are all well. Having a good one. Astronomical, thank you for the very good vibes. We're playing some very chill Stardew today. I'm Max. This is the Max Not Binary. We like to hang out here and play all sorts of games. Currently we are playing Stardew and RimWorld and trying to decide which one is frankly more disturbing. I think the jury's still out. Hello, Chan Shimai. Thank you so much for the raid. Let me give you a shout out. What were you playing? Playing some Stardew. Lovely. How are you getting on in Stardew? Where are you at? Etc, etc. I think my unknowns are coffee beans. Could be. With Clint's dialogue and personality, I think it has to be Stardew. Well, yes. Clint is certainly one of the many problems with Stardew. There's also Pierre. He's pretty awful. Not a worry at all. I'm sure that there are plenty of people who would enjoy a little bit more Stardew content. We might as well water this stray thing. It's a sunflower seed. You think they're coffee? No, they look like they might be coffee. I wonder why I planted them over there. Just started a new farm, second Stardew stream ever. Usually stream art. Oh, lovely. Well, that would be exciting to come and see. Have I petted everyone? I feel like somehow I've missed someone. Pets? Did I miss someone? No, Annabelle. No, that's Annabelle again. Fro. Tika. No, it appears I've petted everyone. Lovely. I am glad to hear it. Did you start on the basic farm in Stardew? I am playing the basic farm just because this is like my second game ever of Stardew, so I haven't really gone much beyond basic farm. Oh, let's let them out. They don't need to be trapped inside. There you go. Oh, yeah, I made a mistake there, didn't I? Basic farm is my first love. Fair enough. Let's get the milk pail. Basic forever. That seems reasonable. I think I'd like to try the others sometime, maybe, but I'm not sure how, how game-changing it would be. Right. Let me put this milk pail back. Collect our mushrooms. Did you know that ducks can go in the water? I did know that the ducks can go in the water. I have seen the subreddit. I know they can go in the water. But no, none of my ducks have ever gone in the water. And I definitely had ducks in my other playthrough as well. So that would be exciting. We went mushrooms in the cave. Largely because there hadn't been mushrooms before. They've been okay. They're not as cute as the fruits. And we're growing hardwood in our greenhouse. We're saving up for a horse. And when I say saving up, we're saving up resources, obviously, not money. I mean, we don't have any money currently, but that's because it's day 2 of summer and we've just spent it all. Right. Sell. We can sell these. Milk. Oh, I should have been making cheese. Why is there milk here? I went fruit bats for community centre year 1, but they never ended up being useful. Disappointing. Yeah, I wasn't super about trying to rush the community centre year 1. I'm hoping to have it done by the end of this year. No worry at all. Chan Shimai, thank you so much for the raid, sharing your community with mine. It's incredibly kind of you. Have a lovely sleep, and I hope to catch you again. Where's Ralph Rent? Did we pet Ralph Rent? No, we didn't, you see. Lovely meeting you two. Thank you so much. I hope I can keep your community entertained. What have I got here? Nothing. Right. And you have a good sleep. Let us go and see Clint about getting our... Oh, actually, let's do it this way. It's going to be cheaper. Quicker. About getting our axe back. Hey, Pam. It is Mr. Max. I quite like that she calls me Mr. Max. Where do I want to go? Town. So in this channel we're quite disappointed with the people you can't romance. We're like, why can't you romance Pam? Why can't you romance Linus or Gus? We've become 10 heart friends with Linus and Gus. I mean, Linus has that thing at the end where he's like, no, I don't want to live with you, I'm happy with my life outside, which is fair. Gus, however, like, why can't we romance Gus? Also, like, people have suggested that he might be aromantic, which, you know, is completely reasonable, but you could have an event where you tried to romance him and he was like, I'm just not really into that, thanks. Shall we still be friends? Which, like, would be great. I'd be completely down for that event. Right, I wanted to make some more sprinklers. So let's go to the mines, where I have all my bars, so we can make some more sprinklers. I guess we'll also make some gold bars while we're stood here. We can also say hello to the dwarf. I still can't actually say hello to the dwarf, I still don't speak dwarf. But I like to say hello to the dwarf when I'm here anyway. I haven't quite figured out whether it makes any difference. Whether it actually improves my relationship with the dwarf or not. We do get a tick in the have you spoken to this person today box. Ooh, slime. Excellent, right. Let's go back to the bus stop. But it is unclear to me whether it's really making that much difference, my speaking to the dwarf. Where is my cat? Have we pet analog today, chat? Sploot Kitty. Hello, Sploot Kitty. You appear to have been petted. Right, I've got a golden pickaxe. If I could remember the tune for the original Willy Wonka movie of I've Got a Golden Ticket, we could sing it, but I don't remember the tune. Or probably the words, but you know, such is life. Should we make one for those? I mean, they're just some random wild seeds, aren't they? Oh, speaking of my golden pickaxe, let's golden pickaxe this. I'd also like to in here. I have some seeds. No, not those ones. These ones. Spring, spring, fall, 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 indoors. Okay, cool. Right. I don't think I've watered my rare seed today. What's the weather like tomorrow? Nice. Okay. What's the spirits like today? They're grumpy. That's fine. Grumpy spirits it is. What are we doing? Oh, I know what we're doing. We are planting. In here. So we've got to the bottom of the mines. But I haven't really done any of the skull cavern stuff. We do have the key to it. I have not yet been excited to enter it and be murdered. I made a horrible error here, as you can see. Can't get in there. Did I water these today? Does anyone know if I watered them? I'm gonna have to keep watering them 8 times, aren't I? Let's, we'll make another sprinkler, just in case. The less watering I have to do, the better. Sprinkler. Ah, yes. And then I brought these so that I could just plant them. Because, like, I have them. Why shouldn't we plant them? Especially now there isn't the time cost of having to water them every day. I, on my first playthrough, kind of got a bit trapped in the farming. because I didn't really get to proper sprinklers. And I made a massive farm. Like, and I grew loads of crops. And, like, I just had to spend all of my days every day doing farming. And that was a bit dull. Right, let's go and see if we can get in to see Rasmodius. I think he's pretty relaxed about what time you go and visit him, so we can give him a present. Did I collect my fruit today? Yes, yes I did. Ah, speaking of things that we need to deal with, you get out the way. Right, everything else seems fine. I get a warning every morning saying that my apple tree is not growing. We don't know where this apple tree is. Somewhere apparently I've planted an apple tree which isn't growing, but we don't know where. We can't find it. It is completely unclear to us what is going on with said apple tree. Hello, Rasmodius. I mean, you're so grumpy. I've come to give you a present and you're just like, what are you doing here? Get out. No, it's not that one, because it happens even on days when that one isn't there. You watch, it'll happen tomorrow. Like, that would make sense. But it's not that one. For some reason. Though I don't entirely understand. But yeah, it'll happen tomorrow as well. Even now I've dealt with that. Oh, hello, slime. Oh, I lost a whole 1 life because I walked through that slime. I'm also trying to save up for a slime press. So we need to try and remember to come here and kill the slimes. Since we get hardwood and, oh, and a fiddlehead fern. I need that for the community centre. Amazing. Exciting. Oh, I also need to remember to check everywhere for sturgeons. Need to do plenty of fishing. Let's see if we can find sturgeons. Soon we will have a horse. I see you, sneaky slimes, waiting to ambush me. I have the, oh, we would need a slime stable. I have the thing to make the slime press, to make the slime eggs. Well, I have the means to make it. But we could also buy a slime stable. But horse stable is first on the list, then slime stable. These are all things. I don't have enough slime currently to make the slime press. So even if I had a slime stable, I couldn't make eggs for it yet. So there's a bit of work to be done yet before we can achieve these goals. So, everyone have a look at my trees, yeah? Can we see anything that should be blocking the trees? I would love if you could ride a slime like you can ride a horse. I mean, the slimes are a little bit tiny. The flooring counts as well. The flooring does count as well. But the flooring is only near grown trees. We believe. These ones I think are all... Yes, I mean that's all we can think of. Second from the left, hidden by foliage. Can't see anything? Oh, hang on. No. I thought that was a stray tree in the middle, but it's not. It's this. I'll look through the VOD. Alright, let's go to bed, and you should see in the morning that they're just like... Woohoo! See? My apple tree wasn't able to grow. Nobody knows what this apple tree is. Try walking directly north of each tree, see if anything stops you. I will give it a go, Nematrek, tomorrow. We have got fairy blessing on whatever crop that is. Thank you, fairy. I am the luckiest Stardew Valley player ever, am I? I think I've had the fairy blessing before. Not in this run. It's the first time we've seen the fairy in this one, but I've seen it before. I hadn't seen the witch before that brought me the void egg, though. That was cool. Axe proficiency, wild berry harvesting, and a warp totem to the farm. Now that is a totem worth building. Of all the totems, that's the one that's actually worth having. Oh, it didn't do the thing. Alright. I have questions. What am I doing with this? Watering it. I have questions. Many and varied questions. 98 hardwood. We're nearly there, chat. Weather tomorrow. Beautiful sunny day. Fortune teller. Good humour. Cranberry candy. Seems weird, but okay. Right, none of these things belong in here. We need to take the fiddlehead fern. Oh! I've already got melons. Is that what she does? Does she just make stuff grow super quick? Oh, they were coffee. You're quite right. Coffee. The mountain lake gave you Mackie rolls. Amazing. I can give them to the Junimo. We can give them to the community centre. Amazing. Thank you. Right. 3 melon. I'm checking things I need to buy. 8 radish. You wouldn't eat sushi found in the mail. I mean, I got spaghetti in the mail after I became friends with Gus, so, you know. Why do we have some random corn here? I don't know. Whatever. Let's plant some of these coffee beans. Why not? No, not that one. There. This is it. Right. What is it? 3 melons, 8 radishes. That's what I need. Where's the rest of my coffee beans? Here. You can't all have fertilizer, I'm afraid. Right, we need to water the remaining things. No, that's the chap. Come here, Max. You muppet, this way. I mean, leave aside that you built this in such a way that we can't get in to put the thing in it. Right. Oh, it's Wednesday. I can't buy any more things. That's stupid Wednesday. Pet the cat. No, not you. I'm glad you've... Oh, water the cat, obviously. When would one not water the cat? Hello, dinos. Hello, ducks. Hello, chickens. Heedley peck. Okayim. Let's take all your mayo. Thank you, Annabelle. I'm glad you're here. I'm a big fan of this auto grabber. It's great. problem with closing them in overnight is that they wind up eating more hay because I don't let them out soon enough. This is a problem. Goat, Ralph Varenne. Let's get you milked. It's goat milking day. I can tell because we don't have any goat cheese. I mean, the advantage, I don't know if I've said this, of the sushi we found in the mail is that we don't have to eat it. We can just give it to the Junimos. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. See? They should definitely be fine. We need to let these guys out. Out you come. Hello, Ralph Varenne. Sell fruits, sell mayonnaise. Should we sell the coffee beans? We should start making coffee, shouldn't we? Is coffee worth loads more than coffee beans? Oh, no, I'm selling them for now. I'll, what's the word? When we get a shed, which is on the list of many things that we need to buy, then we'll start doing proper production. And we also need another silo, really. I'll worry about that in a bit as well. Let's pick up our mushrooms for the day. Hello, mushrooms. Coffee makes you walk faster. I mean, I'm gonna get a horse so I can walk faster. Mahogany seed. Like in real life. Excuse me, chat. Sell our mushrooms. Right, let's go up to the mines because I've got a bunch of stuff I want to drop off there. And then we can go down from there to the Junimos. Hey, Pam. I mean, I would say I'm doing pretty well on the farm. Since none of you appear to actually have any sort of income that isn't generated by me or the Junimos. Dwarf. Hello, dwarf. Indeed. Let's make some more gold, I guess. We are going to have to go into the mines again at some point just to top up on ores and stuff. Oh, now we've got our new pickaxe. Let's go and try it out in the quarry. What's this one? Ooh, iron. Lovely. Obviously we haven't been here for a little while. Oh, there's also a thing. Worms. Train! Well, I'm not going to be able to get to the train from here, am I? Now I suddenly need coffee. So I could run to the train faster. Train! Hello, train! Train is giving me wood. It gave me shoes once. That was weird. Sucks. Shoes! I think those are the same shoes it gave me last time. They are. We'll sell them. Excellent. Right, okay. Well, that was exciting. Oh, I still need to... Oh no, I think we did blow that bit up, didn't we? We have to check our secret notes. There's definitely some bits of town we need to blow up. Is there anything else I particularly need to do today? Apart from see the Junimos. That's fine, we can go over here. We'll sell the shoes to Marlon. Marlon, there's another one we want to know why you can't romance. I am. Hello. I'd like to sell you these shoes. Thank you. Indeed. He is indeed a silver fox. Oh, I haven't got my magnet ring. I liked the magnet ring. But to be fair, I think the new ring I'm wearing does something quite a lot stronger. I can't remember what it is now, but you know, in general. Right, lovely. That's cleared out this. We just need to get rid of that. Then we can go and see some Junimos. It's probably a little bit quicker if we get this to town and see the Junimos from there. Oh, I would also like to put my axe back in the position where it's supposed to be. What is this? 100 pieces of bone. I ain't doing that. I mean, I'll accept this, Rasmosius, but the likelihood of me doing it for you is pretty slim. Hello? Yes, it is. What's the notice on Pierre's? Well, I'll take that one as well. But I make no promises. Why was there a, ding? I don't know. Lovely. Look at all this forage people leave just lying about. Hello, Junimos. I've brought you stuff. Would you believe it? Actual stuff. Not for that one. 2 for this one. Now I need to get pigs so we can have a truffle. Right, we still need to work on sturgeon. The travelling merchant sometimes had truffle. Yeah, that seems likely. I've bought a few things from the travelling merchant for the community centre. Right. I have a question for chat that is sort of half spoilery, but I only want the exact answer to my question, which is, are sturgeon a summer fish? Yes, they are. Right, okay. That will do. We'll see if we can catch one. I think they're a lake fish. They might be a daytime lake fish. We also need to remember to keep an eye on the telly, because it might well tell me how to catch a sturgeon if I actually watch the programs all the time. It also might require some daytime fishing, which I'm not necessarily excellent at getting to. I have responsibilities, don't you know? All this farming and stuff to be getting along with. Oh, we haven't gone and said hello to Rasmodius, have we? He's so out of the way. Ooh. Oh, rusty cog, right. I'm done with this now. We might try the other lake. Might as well do this while we're stood here. Oh, we're nearly out of gold ore. That's fine. We'll make some iron when we're out of gold ore. We do need plenty of gold because we need to slowly upgrade our tools. No, we've got plenty of that. Hello, Danish. Welcome in today. I hope you are well. Let's go back to the bus stop. Having a good one. I am reasonably well. Sneezy as ever, but otherwise not too bad. Did we see this? Yes. I have watched that one. Excellent. We should plant the mixed seed. Oh, we've got some stuff to sell. We should put it in our box. You're deciding on a game to play. Let's make some spiceberry wine. Since we happen to have a spiceberry in hand. Oh, I didn't put my slime away while I was in the mines. That's disappointing. Right, time to sleep. Yes. This, you see, is why I just don't think that, like, money is an issue. I mean, we spent all of our money 3 days ago. And now, see, look, my apple tree wasn't able to grow. There it is. Did you see me prove that none of the trees had anything round them? Ooh, wild honey. Interesting. Oh, is that just because my flowers haven't grown yet? Could be. Try removing the floor. Maybe it's a bug. Could do. Alright, so things we need to water. Oh, good grief. Need to water the bees' flowers for such time as they grow. Fences also keep weeds away. That's interesting. Oh, I have to go and buy the extra things. Oh, did we let all of you out today? I see. Petting. Where is Okayim? Okayim, are you inside? Yes. Lovely. Let's plant this seed here, and we can water both of these. And the duck at the same time. Hello, goat. Hello, Ralph Wren. It means that it's a day to milk just Ralph Wren. Let us move all of this. I can't move it with the hoe. Fine, we'll use the pickaxe. To be careful not to pickaxe the trees, though. I mean, do weeds around grown trees even matter? You spy Gus's favourite item. Is it a fruit? Ah. My guess would be peaches. He seems more of a peach man than a orange man, to be honest. Alright, if this doesn't work, then I just don't know. I keep looking to see if I've, accidentally planted one down here that I can't see, but it doesn't seem like. Did we milk you? I think we did. Right. Have we got some milk somewhere? Yes. There we go. Let's put the pail away. No, that's cobblestones. I mean, we could put the cobblestones there as well. Right, we need to go and see Pierre about some seeds. Apparently Analog about a sploot. Oh no, apparently I petted you today, Analog. Fair enough. Right, also collected my mushrooms. Been surprisingly effective. Not a lot going on in there. Let's sell some stuff. Lovely. Yeah. 3 melons and 8 radishes. That's what I wanted. I wonder how long that'll take. We might be able to give him wheat. Welcome to Pierre's. Hello, Pierre. 3 melons, please. And, what was the other thing? Radishes. 8 radishes. Thank you. I'm always tempted to buy more trees, even though they're a hassle. Hello, Elliot. I have no idea, Caroline. Like, your husband literally runs the grocers, so I would say you have plenty of options. Right, we're going to see Rasmodius. We are going to make sure we get the last bit of wood that we need. And then tomorrow we can go and see Robin about a horse. There you go. Right, Rasmodius and the slimes. And the hardwood. What day is it? Thursday. We could come down tomorrow to check out the traveling trader. That's what we could check out. Oh, do the slimes only come out at night? Oh, there's more fiddlehead ferns here. Oh no, there's a slime. Hello, slime. Slime locations are random. Fair enough, Nematrek. Oh, I still have to try and catch a sturgeon, don't I? That's the other thing that we have to do this season. Did we look at the telly today? Oh, I got slimed. Oh, that's the wrong thing. Let's check whether this is where we get sturgeon. I got a present. That's weird. I've never had that happen before. This counts as a lake, doesn't it? Or does it have a special thing all of its own? Well, it has a carp in it, so it seems like it probably counts as a lake. Maybe sturgeon only come out when it's raining. They might be one of those. That would be difficult. Because it doesn't rain very much in the summer. They could be morning fish. Do 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 do. Okay. Oh, more ferns. This pond has 3 fish. It's time and location based. Fair enough. The sturgeon or the pond, Julie? The fishy. Fair enough. Hello, Rasmodius. Oh, look, he didn't tell me to get lost. That's nice. I'm happy about that. Didn't tell me to get lost. Is this a pond? I think this is a pond. You're gonna lurk now? No worries, Nematrek. Enjoy your lurking. Oh, 3 unique fish, I see. Oh, a pike. What did we get? Some coal? Oh, that's better than nothing. We have enough hardwood. And enough money. For a horse. Do we need anything else for the horse? Is it just hardwood and money? This is a genuine question which people can check and answer for me. I have 2 fish left to catch in my playthrough and I have to wait until summer to get them. Ah, I see. So I should be looking for many and varied individual fish then. Unique fish, should I? I see. Then I will have caught all the fish. Let's have a look. I mean, I do like fishing. Where is it? It's in collections, isn't it? How are my fish doing? I've never caught this. That's a squid. Now I've got loads of fish left to catch. Look at all these fish I haven't caught. There's loads of fish I haven't caught yet. What did you discover in CK3, Danish? No, you can't press all your claims at once. You have to get quite far into the game before you get a thing to press multiple claims. It is an innovation that you get later on, but you're going to have to learn quite a lot before you get there. There's a quest to catch 5 unique fish in a few days, and I caught all 4 but 1. It was painful, I bet. It does sound painful. Did we watch this today? Pigs! Yeah, I'm a little way from pigs, to be honest. Game, little way from pigs. I've got some rubbish here. Did we water this today? Who knows? Doesn't look like. Look at this hardwood, chat. I've got this squid ink and I don't know what to do with it, but there you go. can sell this. We'll keep that because we can make a quartz out of it. Refined quartz. Let's have a sleep. Right. Let's see Robin about a horse. I'll take my stone just in case you need stone as well. I think it was just hardwood and a Where is this apple tree? Where does it live? Clear and sunny all day. Displeased. Alright, that's fine. Is it in the greenhouse? I mean, it should be able to grow in the greenhouse though, shouldn't it? I was told that all of these would be fine. I mean, all the other ones seem to be growing. Slowly, but growing. So I don't know. Oh, there's some maple syrup there. I have no idea if that is too close to the edge. I mean, they've grown a bit. And, like, I haven't moved them. So it seems like they can't be too close to the edge. Like, surely if they were too close to the edge, they'd just be, like... They would never grow at all. Time will tell, indeed. I mean, maybe there's a thing that I'm not getting about it. Can I harvest? They partially grow when obstructed. They don't look like apples. Well, they're supposed to be mahogany. So, some more coffee. Ah, look, this is ready. We can give it to Clint. We need to grow some more wheat. Buy some more wheat. 8 wheat, chat. Look at all this coffee. Oh, I need to water my flowers as well. No, this way. Fruit trees can grow outside the soil of the greenhouse. I don't know, none of it makes any sense to me. There is somewhere an apple tree that is having its own special problems with life, and we may just have to cope with that being the case. Yeah, you can plant them in the tiles. Well, then it seems like it probably wouldn't be obstructed. Like, if it views that as growable, then I don't see why it would think it was obstructed. Oh, we got iridium goat milk. Amazing. Let's put this away. Now, we can't get better than gold goat cheese, can we? So I'm going to put some gold goat cheese in me. I have mine ringed around the edge, so I don't think the rules apply in the greenhouse. That seems fair. You can come out. You don't have to stay in there today. In we go. Pet the pets. Hello, pets. Lovely to see you all. At some point we'll expand you and get you some rabbit friends. But you'll have to wait for a bit because I've got a bunch of other things that I wish to build first. Why have I got... Oh, why have I got 6 hay? I'll put the rest in a box somewhere, whatever. No. Right. I want to start doing some things. And that is... Can you have iridium mayo? Did we decide you can or can't have iridium mayo? It looks spreadable. Oh, we should let them out. Hello there. How'd she come? If I recall, only with eggs from a specific animal. Ah, alright. Okay. Oh, hang on. Can I have that peach back? Apparently I need to put something in here. Excellent. Pet the cat. Did we pick up the mushrooms? Yes. Amazing. Let's go and see Robin about a horse. I like this tune. Robin, I've come to see you about a horse. I would like to construct a farm building. Oh, I need 5 iron bars. Oh, that's right. When we're nearby, we can go and get 5 iron bars. I have them. Hi, Linus. I mean, I don't do that. I just like to catch the fish. Oh, right. 5 iron bars. Let's, in that case, make some more iron, because we appear to be out of gold ore to make gold bars. So we'll just make some more iron bars. Say hi. There is not Nemetrek. We have looked many times. Thank you for the follow, Astronomical. Welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely day of the week. Right then. No, not you. You come back. Need to keep the iron bar, but we don't need to keep that. Slimes. We need to put the slimes with the other slimes. We're getting there with the slimes. Excellent. Right. Been lurking for a while getting ready for bed, and the vibes here are just so good. Oh, thank you so much, Astronomical. I did that yesterday, Nemetrek. I walked round. I literally walked in all the gaps to see if we could make it work. Ah, you may have missed it. You may have been lurking. But yes, that was a thing that happened. To tell you a story about farming, I mean, would you like to hear about my mysterious apple tree that doesn't exist? Maru, how would you feel about that? Right, I would like to make... I mean, I'd like to make one of these. Oh no, I used my iridium bar. I can't make a slime hutch. Alright. So we need to remember that we need to keep 1 iridium bar for the slime hutch. Build a stable. It goes here, doesn't it? Like, it has a little roof that like attaches to the stable, to the house really nicely. So I think we're going to build it here next to my house. Yay! We're going to have a horse. The horse's name is going to be Desmond. Somebody paid points for it. I forget who it was. Let me see if I can find out. It was Strafen. Strafen decided that we would name the horse Desmond after the guy who played Q in Bond. Oh, I've got a cutscene with Sam, look. Not Sam. Seb. Absolutely. I will give you 1 sec. No worries. I appear to have barged into your room, so I can absolutely wait for your attention. He said to give him 1 sec, so we'll stay put for now. Ah. That was okay. Do you finish what you're working on? Are we going to spy on his work now? We're going to ask him what he's working on. Do you freelance work as a programmer? Oh, so you're like, this is why everyone loves you then, because you are a genuine basement dweller. I vote harem work. I have never married anyone astronomical, is the answer to that question. I think I'm going to marry Sam in this one, because he just seems really nice. You don't have to go out if you don't want to. Hello, Robin. Like, I literally just spoke to you upstairs. Seb has some social pressures. You always go for Leah or Seb. I mean, Seb's quite pretty. Definitely go for Seb being quite pretty. No one takes my job seriously. I mean, that's mean. I mean, they probably do, to be honest. Oh, I feel a bit bad. The hair is great. I mean, he's just said why he doesn't want to see his friends, because he's working. Does he smoke? I'm not sure I've seen him smoking yet. Oh, that's lovely. Well, then why are you upset that you're not making 6 figures right now? This one's always weird. You can't marry anyone, mere catnip. We'll go through the people you can marry in a minute. That's okay. That is not a problem. Thank you for sharing your work with me, Seb. Oh, I sort of like him a bit better now. Right, so you can marry Abigail, Emily. I thought you could marry Clint. Oh, you can't marry Clint. Sam, Shane, Haley, Leah, Alex, Elliot, Maru, Sebastian, Harvey, Penny. It is not entirely clear what the demarcation is. I mean, I'd say probably youth. Because, like, as far as we know, also Gus is single, Pam is single, Clint is single. The wizard may be single. Marnie is officially single, as is Lewis. Willie's single, as far as we know. I think if they're single and not interested in somebody else. I mean, that could be it. But it is Sandy, as far as we know, is single. I mean, I haven't really talked to Sandy very much, so we might learn a thing about Willie is married to the sea. Willie is married to the sea. But it seems weird. Like, as I say, I think you should be able to romance them and, like, not succeed. You know, they should have a quest line where you, like, get to 10 hearts with them and, like, romance them, and they're just like, or not even 10 hearts, like, you get to wherever the point is where you date the single people, and at that point they're like, thanks but no thanks. I don't do this because X, which, you know, could be I'm seeing someone else on the sly, which we know is a thing. I have no idea what these are, but thanks. Or, yeah, or like I'm aromantic, or I'm married to the sea, or like Linus. You actually kind of have one with Linus when you're like, I'd like Linus to move with me. And Linus is like, no, I'm really happy with my life here. Please show me some respect. Like, I just sort of feel that you could do with something like that for everyone. Abigail. Oh, I must have spoken to Abigail. Oh, they're waiting for Sam because it's Friday night. The three of them are always, not Sam, Seb. They're always in the pub. We're going to hang out and wait for the pub, probably, because I need to see Clint. And his shop's closed now, so we'll wait for everybody to come to the pub. But yeah, I just sort of like to have it be a bit more reasonable. You know, because it's perfectly acceptable that you can't romance the married ones. You're such a hippie, Leah. Gunter is single? Well, Gunter doesn't even get to be a person. You can't even be his friend. Marlon? I mean, maybe Marlon has a wife somewhere else, but we don't know about it. Hello, Kent. It does look like a decent day for fishing. Unfortunately, I cannot find the secret of the sturgeon. I'm hoping at some point the TV will tell me. True, we see his legs twice the whole game. Yes. What is exciting? What are we excited by, Demetrius? Weirdo. I mean, it might be someone's birthday. Oh, thank you, Shane. Whose birthday is it? Nobody's. Oh, it's going to be Gus's birthday soon. Should we give him a peach? Do they actually differentiate between, like, regular presents and a present on their birthday? No, like, the whole town comes to the pub. Well, Caroline isn't coming to the pub. They do. Fair enough. Hi, Marnie. I'm aware of this. Oh, you get a ton of points for giving them a birthday present. Well, I mean, we don't really need any points with Gus, but we might give him a birthday present anyway because I like him. When was his birthday? We need to check, because I've obviously already forgotten. Monday. There we go. Has Clint turned up yet? Everyone's turned up but Clint, haven't they? He's always late. Oh no, I don't really want to drink, but thank you, Gus. Oh, let's say hello to Gus. Hello, Gus. I'm glad. Have we got any flowers to give you? We don't have any flowers to give you today. We have discovered that Gus likes flowers. Let's go and rummage about in his house. See, look, we could move in here with Gus. He does only have a single bed. Maybe this is a sign that that's what he prefers. Where is Clint? Oh, God. There he is. Hello, Clint. I do still have that, don't I? Right. Oh. Apparently I have cliques. Delicious wheat, indeed, weirdo. I think it's because we've got 5 hearts with 4 people, maybe? I mean, I don't know why we've got so many hearts with Clint. I think maybe he just has really easy, like, gifting tasks. Alright. Oh, Harvey. Oh no, it's Pierre. God. I thought it was Harvey. Oh well, now I've accidentally spoken to Pierre. How upsetting. Lovely. Have we got anything to sell? We do have some things to sell. There we go. Let's sell these things. And some stuff to put away. Analog. No. No, I didn't want to know about the weather forecast, thanks. I like how everyone agrees that Pierre is a jerk. I mean, Pierre is clearly a jerk. He acts like a jerk to you. He acts like a jerk to everyone else. He's just a jerk. Oh, I'm going to put that... Right. I have some plans about storage. Get off. I don't want to talk to the television. And my plans about storage are that we are going to put... I'm going to leave this as a pure fish storage. Alright? Fish storage only. These are going to go in the cowshed with the pail. Iridium eggs, iridium top quality animal produce goes in here. That's a lot of purple starfishes. Blanku Gaming. I really, really like the fishing. Oh, this one can go in a mayonnaise maker, to be fair. So yeah, top quality animal produce is going in here. So that I can be a bit more organised. We're not going to do this yet because otherwise it confuses me. There we go. I get confused if I do things at the wrong time of day. I wonder if you hatch iridium eggs, will the chicken you get be better? I don't believe so, no. It's an interesting thought, but I believe that chicken quality is not a variable. I got a geode out of a stone on my farm. That's pretty cool. Ooh. You can have quality chickens. You used an instant catch mod because you can't do it. I definitely don't find it as complicated as fishing in some other games. There's definitely some fish that are incredibly difficult to catch. But in general, I don't find the fishing difficult. And I enjoy it, which I know is not true for everyone. Did I ever buy any wheat? I didn't, did I? No, I completely forgot about the fact I needed to buy wheat. Oh well, I was so excited about buying a horse. Never mind, we'll buy wheat tomorrow. Let's fill our watering can at the, no, oh, that's the cooker. No, it's the sink. There we go. Have you been watered? Yes, yes, I'm going to bed. Is that what qualifies as a quality chicken in your world, Blanco Gaming? Whether they let you pet you? Day 6 of summer, year 2 is here. I'm gonna have a very swift break, chat. I'll be right back. Right then. I have new tea. We are good to go. What do we have to do? We want to take this Clint, mine, and what's it? Oh, we need to buy the things. We need to buy wheat and we need to see Resmodius. What kind of tea? Regular English tea. We drink Yorkshire tea nowadays, you know. Okay. I will do it. I mean, if I look at my collections, does it tell me how to catch the fish I've already caught? I thought I'd caught a puffer fish. Oh, I must have bought the puffer fish. You like black tea? I mean, British, so we only believe in the existence of black tea, largely. I mean, we're becoming more cosmopolitan these days, but still, black tea is largely the only tea. So when you ask British people what sort of tea they're drinking, you're more likely to get the brand of tea rather than any description of the tea. Because obviously it's all black tea. Ah, Darjeeling. I am much more, so the standard blend for English breakfast tea is Assam and Ceylon. I'm drinking the cold beer kind of tea. I mean, I also like that. Yeah, the standard English breakfast tea is Assam and Ceylon, and I do also like, as a varietal, I do like Assam on its own quite a lot. Oh, that wasn't quite what I meant to do, but it's fine. There we go. Let's go and see the Not Poultry. Hello, Not Poultry. You've eaten all the hay again. This is definitely a problem. I'll have to stop keeping them in, I think. Because I don't want them eating my hay in the actual... Joni, Tika, have we pet all of you? Excuse me. Yeah, I don't want them petting. I don't want them eating all my hay in the... You know. Oh wow, look at these eggs. Thank you. The sneezing on this channel is so regular that we have an emote for that. Auto Collector's best machine. The Auto Collector is a great machine, Nematrek. I'm gonna get one for these guys as well soon. They, interestingly, don't eat their hay when I keep them in for some reason. So we want one of those. You are a large egg, aren't you? No, no, you're only a silver duck egg. Iridium egg. Iridium brown egg. Lovely. Right. Gold mayo. We want one of those. Excellent. Oh, I do like Clipper tea, actually. I haven't had it in quite a while, but Clipper tea is a pretty good tea. To be fair, the Twinings, although they're quite a potentially sort of oversubscribed sort of tea in some ways, not quite as posh as they think they are. They do though make good teas. They're not all amazing, but on the whole, good teas. Excellent, okay. Let's open this up. See, there's just nothing back here. It's just a weird lie. Yeah. They're also quite commonly sell you a caddy with their tea, like a little metal caddy, which I like very much, because we buy tea in big packs, but we don't want the big pack in the cupboards, so having something to put it in is excellent. Also really useful for workplaces. I know once at my work, the woman who does the procurement deliberately bought Clipper on the grounds that we needed something to keep the tea in. So normally we bought it in enormous bags of like whatever brand. Well, actually normally Yorkshire tea. But we had special Clipper tea just so we could have the little caddies, so we had somewhere to put the tea. I don't know if it's true everywhere, but it's certainly true here. It's something they do a lot. Right, what was here? Wheat. We need to go and buy some wheat. They don't have it in shops over there. Ah. Hello, bunny. Right, what are we saving up for next? I think I have a red mushroom. We'll see if we do have one for Pam. Yes, I'd like some wheat, please. Thank you. Hi, Abigail. You just really like black tea and you buy quite a lot. Fair enough. Let's plant my wheat. So yes, we can't save up for the slime hatch just yet because I need another iridium bar before that's going to be a goer. So what should we save up for next? Bunnies or pigs? I suppose pigs. Maybe we should buy another... no, I think I might save up for pigs first. Should we save up for pigs? Yeah, pigs. Oh, I don't think I've watered these. Have I watered the flowers? Apparently. Maybe I did water these then. It's hard to know. I wish I hadn't messed up and could get a sprinkler in there. Hello, cat. How are you lot doing? Growth appears to be occurring. I mean, it's slightly hard to tell, but... I can't even check what I need for pigs because Robin is on my farm, which is a bit of a problem. I mean, what's one less hops plant? I mean, that is true, but it's fine. We'll fix it next season. It's not the end of the world. Oh, Pam wanted a red mushroom. Let's check in our fridge. Yes, I kept one. This is why I keep things. But I need better organisation for this. Pam should be here. Hi, Pam. I mean... Oh. The dog has a name. I've never seen the dog. Deluxe barn is 550 wood, 330 stone, and a bunch of money. I did see the ad. I have the resources, so it's going to be a question of how much money, so that we can save up. Because yes, unusually I actually think I have the resources. But we'll check. Right, I'd like to go and get this open. We could, should we upgrade our hoe at the same time? 2,500, okay. That's not too much, we'll be fine. Oh, I haven't got any gold with me, so I can't do that. What are you doing here, Harvey? Is it your day off? Clint. Hello, Clint. Wow, that wasn't worth it. Oh, 25,000. Sorry. I think that's kind of what I meant anyway. But yes. Let's look at the quarry. I'm having tab and E confusion. Yes, I can sort of tell that it's sort of what I meant because your clarification didn't make me think that it was any more expensive. So obviously it was just my inability to remember what numbers are called rather than a lack of understanding of how big the number might be. Which, there you go. Ah, yes, there's a few things we want to do here. We want to make some of this. Take these out of here. Two and a half times your current funds. Yeah, but we'll get there in like no time. I have a hard time with large numbers, so I normally need the comma separators. I'm definitely a big fan of the comma separators. Usually with hundreds and thousands, it's okay. But once you get much bigger than that, then yes, I definitely appreciate a comma separator. We still can't talk to the dwarf, which is sad times. I want to go and check the telly. I can't remember whether I looked at the telly. Also, did we water the rare seed in the house? Who knows? Oh, we need to see Rasmodius as well. No, we didn't water the rare seed, because of course we didn't. Did we look at the telly? Well, there isn't anything important on it, which is, which counts as something telling me about sturgeon. Sturgeon? Yes, I think sturgeon. There we go. Right. Rasmodius. Let's check whether he needs a gift for today. I think we double gifted him this week. We did. Let's just go and say hello to him then. And then we can worry about gifts for him tomorrow. Robin is making us a horse. The stable actually comes with the horse, doesn't it? You don't have to buy it off Marnie. Unlike everything else. Yes, I thought so. We should go and see the slimes as well, because we still need more slime for when we can do slimes. Hello, Rasmodius. Yes, I mean, have you not been in the community centre? If you're busy spying on the villagers, maybe you should actually go in the community centre. And see all the progress I have made with the forest spirits. Oh, this is very pretty. Hello. Oh, it's a red mushroom. I should put it in the fridge. Since I should just make like endless chests. Like I should put a chest in with the mushrooms to store mushrooms in case people want them. I hear you, slime, but I do not see you. There is one. Took 2 strikes to kill. Outrageous behaviour. Excellent. I mean, to be fair, if I'm going to do random cleaning up, I should be randomly cleaning up my own farm, not a random bit of nowhere, but what are you going to do? Right then, what do we want to do tomorrow? Tomorrow's a new day of the week, so we need to give Rasmodius a gift. Obviously we need to do usual farm chores. I think this is sort of about the place I got to before and was like, I'm not sure what else there is really to see and whether I care about it. I mean, I got to fall in the game before, but it was about the same sort of thing. It's just like, I sort of feel like I'm nearly done. I mean, I'm not nearly done in loads of ways because I know there's loads of content. But it is about this stage of year 2 that I start to get a bit, what am I doing? The winter market is lovely in winter. Is that a thing I haven't seen yet? I don't want to... Oh, I want to get rid of that. And this. I think you told me it was going to be nice tomorrow. Yeah. Right, I want to put this back in the fridge so that I have one to give to people if they ask. I think it starts to be... I get the impression that after a little while, the game starts to be about, you know, compulsive organising. And collecting. The winter music is great. I did enjoy the winter music. Also, there was a fishing competition in winter. I liked that as well. I won a hat. I think I might still be wearing the hat I won. Yes. I am still wearing the hat I won. Queen of Sauce. This isn't what I want. You're not going to tell me about sturgeon. Carp surprise. Lovely. Neutral spirits. Oh. Thunder and lightning tomorrow. Right. Horse! Desmond. Ah! Got a horse! Can I do stuff while I'm on my horse? Oh no, I have to get off the horse. Fair enough. Well, having a horse is exciting. Right, let's do some watering. Oh, perfect. Hello, Analog. Do I have to pet the horse as well? Can I pet the horse? No, I can only get on and off the horse. mushrooms. Also apparently some pine tar. Okay, the horse noise is great. There we are. Oh, apparently they're gonna eat the hay anyway. Even if I let them out. That's disappointing. Why are they insisting on eating the hay? Is there a reason? Right. Afra, Annabelle, Okayem, Chapello, Heedley Peck. So this is Tika. Tika, have you been pet? And where is Joni Benoni? Also Fro. There's Fro. Well, Feren. Where's Joni? I've got to miss it. There you are. I see you, missing dinosaur. Was there someone else I said I was missing? No, I found them all now. Right. I haven't seen the goat. Where's the goat? Goat. Maybe the goat's inside. We'll go and have a look. Indeed. No, the goat's not inside. Also, it's a day for milking the goat, so I'll have to look about that. Right. Ralph-Ren, come here. Oh. Excellent. Where's the goat? There's the goat. Hello, goat. What is the thing I'm looking for now? Ah, yes, my watering can. That was what I was looking for. Ah, we'll keep these because they're both iridium milks. So they can go in here. Right. What's next? Can the horse come in the cart with me? You are welcome, Astronomical. Thank you for being here and once again for the follow. Have a lovely rest of your day. Hope to see you again soon. I mean, if I want to make friends with most people, can the horse not come in the minecarts with me? That's disappointing. I don't know how I feel about that, chat. Clint. I have a geode. Fair enough. Right, if you can't come in the minecart with me... No, you stay here. I'm off to the mines. I'd like to get some gold bars. I'm gonna upgrade a tool. No. Incorrect, not you. That one. 85. We're getting there with that. Oh, I need to get a gift for Erasmodius while we're here. That's the other thing I need to get. Let's get him a Void Essence. Lovely. Right, and we're going to go back to town, where we are going to speak to Clint. What should we get upgraded? I think we'll get the hoe upgraded. Oh, I'm spending all my money on tools. Is that what I want to do? Oh, well, apparently whether I want to or not, it's done now. Ah, well, that's fine. We can spend our money on tools. Right, come on, horse. Let's go see the wizard. The wonderful wizard of Stardew Valley. Oh, good grief. I gave Alex a Void Essence. Sucks to be me. Not this one. I don't think that's a good game. I think that's a get wrecked town. Right. We've got lightning tomorrow. We need to see if we can catch sturgeon. I don't know exactly where they might be, but I have to try. Oh, good grief. Well, this is a reason to keep stuff tidy. I'm excited. Oh, there's a pufferfish. Didn't somebody want a pufferfish for something? I think so. Also, I've never had a squid. Well, we'll buy another rare seed. Oh, he's got loads of rare seeds. I can't afford all the rare seeds. Game over. It does sort of imply that, yes. Somebody wanted a pufferfish. How much is it? 800. Let me see. Is that still open? No. Demetrius. Right, we'll buy you a pufferfish, whatever. I'm gonna buy a rare seed. Excellent. The horse apparently can't fit through all the gaps I can fit through, but it can go upstairs, which is interesting. Like, that's still weird, wizard. Still weird. How are we getting on with becoming friends with you? 3 hearts. Like, we're as good of friends with Demetrius, who I hate. And Marnie, who I don't like very much. And Clint. We're better friends with Clint, who I actually can't stand. Come on, horse. What's Abigail up to? Hello. Where would I go if I won a free vacation? I would definitely go to the beach. I mean, like, have you seen the sea? Like, the sea doesn't get old. Abigail. The sea is pretty amazing all the time. Right, what should we do now? Oh, we need to take this puffer fish to whoever wanted it. Oh, it was Demetrius. Fine. Hello, animals. Let's go see Demetrius. Indeed. Bah. I'm enjoying the horse. I also really like the sound of the horse. It's great. Oh, okay. Is your husband in doing his bizarre science project? I have to give him a fish. No, apparently he's not here. Is he hanging around being pretentious somewhere? And he usually is when he's not here. Oh, where is he? It'd be really helpful if you were able to be like, Robin, where is your husband? Considering they have like set things that they do. Hello, B-Simps. Welcome in. Considering the characters have set things they do depending on, no, I don't, the time, I think you could definitely ask people where their partners and or children are at any specific point. Ah, here he is. You're welcome. Oh, that's a thought. Do we need to... Oh no, apparently that is emptied out. Good. Oh, your horse grazes when it's not being ridden. Definitely happy about the horse. Right, it's Gus's birthday tomorrow, so I want to give him a gift. Just because we like Gus. We should try and remember Linus's birthday as well. That should be a thing we do. As we befriend people, we should try and remember their birthdays. Which I am notoriously bad at IRL, so, you know. Oh, do we need to give the horse water? No, it has water. Is it just fine? It just, like, copes? Let's sell some spice berries. Did we ever water the rare seed today? No, we watered the floor instead. That's handy. I guess we could go and... Oh, I've got some mixed seeds. Oh, we could plant some. Look, there's a gap here. There you go. Right, let's clear some of this mess out from the front of the greenhouse. I'm going to continue my campaign to clear up my farm. Because I think we would like to, at some point, get to planting like proper orchards and stuff both of regular trees for wood and of like fruit trees and stuff like that. Hardwood trees, the whole bit. Then we can tap them all for stuff, well, the regular ones. And in general, you know, do stuff. Oh, I'm gonna sneeze. Oh, right. Is it late? Yeah, it's quite late. Let's go to bed then. Because as you can see, we have loads of seeds and stuff. We could plant many, many things. We can also make loads of our own fertilizer, probably. Yes, let us sleep. Right then. It's raining. Hello, cat. You do need watering because you're an indoor plant living off the land. You can tell me about sturgeon? Dorado, found in forest rivers during the day. Chat. Chat. It doesn't say anything about sturgeon. I'm upset. How do I get sturgeon? Are they in the special pool? Do I have to go in the morning or something? Oh, nuts. Summer or winter in Mountain Lake. Okay. Let's try that again then. Do our farming. No, you're not grown. You looked kind of grown, but you're not. That's fine. Are you grown? No, not yet. Right. Most common on rainy days in summer. Thanks, Caroline. Thank you for sending me a cauliflower. Strange lady. Hello, pets. Rainy summer days, least common rainy days. Okay. Well, we've got a rainy day, so we're going to have to go and have a look at the mountain lake. Oh, look at this. We've got iridium void eggs. Right, let's get you some hay. Oh. Since you'll be staying inside today anyway. Hello, you two. Right. Got an iridium duck egg. We have iridium both of these? Yes, but we don't have an iridium void egg. Oh no, we do have iridium void eggs. Oh, apparently we just have all the eggs in iridium. Actually, we do have all the eggs in iridium, so that's fine. No, you don't need milk. Fair enough, Zetcha. In you go. Right. I'm hoping that peaches are the one that Gus particularly likes. I'm not entirely sure about this, but we're going to try. Oh, our flowers have grown. That's nice. No, this is not what I want. Come over here. Because we have got a bunch of eggs that need to go in the mayonnaise makers. Because you have provided such excellent eggs that we have all iridium eggs that we might ever need. Thank you. Including iridium dino eggs, which is pretty cool. Right. Let us sell these things. And the orange, we're gonna... Oh no, don't sell the orange. Apparently we could put it in there. I'm sorry, Caroline, I'm just gonna sell you a cauliflower gift, but thank you so much. Alright, good. I didn't sell the peach. Good. Right, mushrooms. Indeed. Is this ready to be picked? It is. Wow, it feels a bit slow now that I've got the horse. Amazing. It like already feels slow. Right, come on horse. Let's go and see Gus. Give him a peach for his birthday. I mean, we might be wrong. It might not be peaches. It might have been oranges, but whatever. We're going to give it a go. And we're going to do some fishing. Then we're going to go and see Rasmodius. And give him a gift. Also, we can't see Gus. It's too early in the day. That's fine then. 50-50. Absolutely, Julie. We'll see how it works out. I'm happy to take the chance, though. Linus wants an emerald. Oh, well, we can give him one, to be fair. We have loads of emeralds. It's not a big deal. I think we have loads of emeralds. We'll check. Right. Fish first. Hey, Seb. I've sort of warmed to you now. But that's nice. I like the fact that sometimes their stories do actually make you warm to them. And sometimes they make you be like, what? You're a jerk? Because actually when I first played it, I actually thought that Demetrius was quite cool. Because I never spoke to anyone enough to get any of the events. So when I started looking at the subreddit, I was like, why don't they like him? And now I know. It's because he's a jerk. Oh, rubbish. Oh, that sucks. Ah, that's completely my fault. Oh, a largemouth bass. Where are my sturgeons? Come on. I want to finish the fish. Oh, sad times. I just want to finish the fish. That was quite cool. As I caught the fish, the lightning went off. So we got the little exclamation mark and the lightning simultaneously. I've got more bait. Oh, I didn't bring it with me, did I? No, that's... Oh, I should have the fishing thing that gives me better fishing. Does anyone know if there's a time of day associated with these sturgeons? No, you said just rainy days. "6 a.m. until 7. So there should be one about. We're just not getting lucky. Fair enough. We can keep working. We don't have loads to do. Oh, hello. You're a bit more fighty. Are you? Oh, you are a bit more fighty. Damn it. I bet that was one. I bet that was one. Oh, this might be another one. This is serious business. Come here, fish. I've got it. Yes! It's a sturgeon! It's a sturgeon. Right. Can you go across here? Excellent. Wood! I am happy. One of these for Rasmodius. We might as well collect this and say hi to the dwarf. Hello, dwarf. When I first met the dwarf, I thought he might like the dwarf scrolls as a gift, but he didn't seem excited by that. Disappointingly. Coal. Cool. Okay. Right then. Come on, you. Let's go see some Junimos about a sturgeon. And then we're going to see Gus about his birthday. And then we're going to see Rasmodius about being friends. Look at us being social. How'd you get? Junimo, I've brought you a thing. That thing is a sturgeon. Oh, I've never completed these bundles before. Doo-doo. What do I get? Colourful... I think I've got one of these. Increases bite rate. Isn't that the same thing that bait does? Hello, Junimos! When we're done here, we'll return to the other world. Oh, will you? Like, that seems a bit sad. It probably stacks with bait. That is possible. Excellent. Thank you, Junimos. So now it's just the friendship bundles, which are coming along. Let's save up for pigs. Did I need to buy any seeds? Well, I can't remember. And it's too late to go there and back. Gus. Happy birthday. I have brought you... Hang on. Incorrect. A peach. Oh, this isn't his loved gift. Damn it. I was wrong. It was the oranges. You seemed much more of a peach man. What can I say? Oh, we needed an emerald for Linus. Well, we can do that later. What are we doing? Rasmodius. I've come the wrong way for Rasmodius. How much left to do with the Junimos? Some of the... He is a peach of a man. He is, absolutely. What have I got left with the Junimos? Oh, I should plant some more coffee in there when the opportunity arises. But he loves oranges. Ah, well. Oh, hang on. You stop encroaching on my tree. None of that. Ah, well, we can't always be right. What have we got left with the Junimos? So, we have the dye bundle, which is a red cabbage, which we're currently growing. And, what's the other thing? And a sea urchin, which I haven't seen. I don't know where we get the sea urchin. You've seen things about my future. I don't know how I feel about this. But I'm glad you're happy with your present, wizard. Oh, interesting. Gus has moved above Linus. Maybe the sea urchin comes from the sea. Thanks, Nematrak. That's super helpful. I wonder if you catch it in the boat, or if you have to go down to the thing. I think it keeps track of how much they like you above 10. Because Gus and Linus have changed positions, which is pretty interesting. Oh, we're up to 4 hearts with the wizard now, so that's good. Yes, so we need a sea urchin potentially from the sea, indeed. Oh, you think it's foraging on the beach? Well, I sort of wondered whether it would wash up like the corals do, but I certainly haven't seen any. We might have to go to the beach more regularly and see. I mean, we could go to the beach and check the beach and also fish. That would be fine. Let's sell some stuff. Oh, we should get some more bait out to go on our fishing rod while we think about it as well. We've looked at this, haven't we? Well, we need to go, we need to spend a day fishing so we can go and try and catch an octopus. I've never caught an octopus. Let's get out some wild bait, I guess. We've only got a tiny bit of bait there, so that won't last very long. Oh no, I've got 2 different ones. No, they're the same. Let's just... I can put one on the rod, right? Hang on. We can... Oh, yeah, put that on the rod and also put bait on the rod. There we go. Where did I leave my horse? Here. Hello, horse. What was I thinking? I was thinking we were going to have a quick look at the beach. Have we given Rasmodius 2 gifts this week now? We have, right. So we only need to chat to him every day now. and otherwise save up for pigs, I think. Oh, we were talking about what else we need. So there's those. We need a truffle for the chef bundle. Which, pigs. So we need to save up for pigs. Let's have a quick check if we need anything else. Mind out the way. Yes, right. Growing this, need a sea urchin. Truffle. Apples. That'll come. Rabbit's foot and pomegranate. The pomegranate, we have a tree. It will eventually produce us pomegranates. The rabbit's foot... Like... We can get rabbits. We're going to save up for pigs first, then maybe rabbits. But yeah, so apart from sea urchins, which I've never seen and don't have a very clear idea how to get, despite, you know, before this conversation, we sort of know how to get everything, and we should probably be able to get there this year. I like how easy the horse is to hop on and off. I have to say, the horse is more manageable than I thought it might be. The foot is a rare lucky drop in certain combat situations, or the travelling merge. The horse is great. Do we not get them off the rabbits, then? I think I bought one off the travelling merchant before, because we needed one for something. Oh, you're fighty. I mean, we should get rabbits anyway, even if we won't get a rabbit's foot off the rabbits. Rabbits will drop feet, which is just weird. I believe that most rabbit most rabbit feet, as they are sold in certain parts of the UK, are not feet. They're just actually bundles of rabbit fur, styled into a lucky charm. I think I caught 2 halibut at once. You think that was one of the legendary fish? It might have been. Yeah, I think the name is not actually descriptive. We tried. We nearly got it. But apparently, I am using Linus's bait, yes. Well, it's not actually Linus's, because I, Oh, I've got an iridium halibut. Yeah, it is the recipe that Linus gives me. This I just found in a treasure chest in the sea. Yes, I think it is the bait that gives you the chance for double fish. Either that or my fishing prowess. One or the other. There are farms in your region that grow rabbits for food. I mean, we used to farm loads of rabbits for food. Somebody told me the other day that the reason we don't anymore is like myxomatosis, essentially. I thought it was poshness, but no, apparently the reason that we no longer can buy rabbit in the supermarket, as I remember doing when I was a kid, is actually myxomatosis. It's a disease that rabbits get. That, like, I don't know if it's transmissible to people or something, or just, like, maybe transmissible to other livestock. But I think it's also a disease that was fairly deliberately oh, alternate cat food options. I think it was introduced to the rabbit population here because we had so many rabbits. I mean, we do still have loads of rabbits. Oh, a worm bin. Fishing rod proficiency. I can now make my own dress spinner. And a barbed hook. Oh, exciting. We're going to have to go and look at the glittering boulder. I've never removed the glittering boulder before. Oh, is it still storming today? My gold hoe is ready. Amazing. And of course the phantom apple tree. I mean, I just don't know what to tell you about the apple tree. There's a thing. No, you're not quite ready yet. These are ready though. We've got some stuff. Got some more coffee. Got loads more coffee actually. We should plant some more of this coffee in here. Loads of coffee. Also sunflowers. Yay, you don't have to water any of the flowers. I mean, that's a great joy. Oh, for some... Oh, I know why that one isn't ready. That one isn't ready because of the, what's it? Oh, I think it's possible that I've accidentally planted some coffee here in my sunflower planting area. Oh well. I imagine it'll be fine. So there's a lesson, kids. Don't wave your seeds around randomly, or you'll just get coffee everywhere. Hello, you lot. Much love to all of you. There we go. I think that's all of you. Here you go, have more hay. Fro, Annabelle, Joni, Okayem, Tika, Heedley, Afra, and Japello. Excellent. All sorted. See these? Hello there, Goat and Ralph-Aren. Indeed. Excellent. Quality milks here. Oh no, not the geode. Let's put the pail back. Buy animals. Fruits. Oh, we should go to the sea. Let's do that as soon as we can. Need to get the mushrooms. So let's get on the horse. Oh, battery packs. We should harvest those too. Do. Horse. Battery packs. Horse. Mayonnaise. Mushrooms. Fruits. Cheese. All of this sort of stuff. Keep the seeds. Right. Sea! Let's go to the sea. See if we can catch something exciting. Oh, what? The horse can't... Ah, there we go. Horse, is there anything on the beach for us to pick up? I don't think the summer's very good on the whole for beach foraging. Oh, this bit's not too bad. Mostly just coral though. Oh, it's the mysterious stranger. Hello. I am most certainly not ready for the thing you sell. Lovely. Right, let's do some fishing. Oh, I didn't bring my other bait. Rats. I mean, it's only one piece of bait, but, you know, we might as well have brought it. A record tuna. Oh, it's not the morning anymore. There was something that was in the afternoon though as well, so we might get whatever the afternoon thing was. What the? Why does it have a weird thing? Did that mean it was a legendary fish? Do we know why that was a weird looking fish? Oh. Legendary for sure. Ah, I think that's the first one I've seen. But then we did just upgrade our... oh, I'm not sure we had these before. We did just upgrade our fishing abilities. So it may well be the first legendary we saw. Oh. Being a bit incompetent at my fishing today. Is this pier like... I wondered if this pier might have special properties. The East Pier specifically for ocean legendary fish. We'll try. I like fishing. We can but try. Also, there's still the whatever it is that I haven't caught. Excellent. More tuna. What did we get? A geode. Oh well, fair enough. What was it? Octopus and what was the other ocean one? There was an ocean afternoon one. I think the octopus was in the morning, but there was an ocean afternoon one to try and catch. That I don't think I have successfully caught. What was that? I wish it would give you some reason for its weird dings. What are we dinging about? What have I done? Probably a new size record. Probably not a level up. I leveled up yesterday. Wouldn't have thought it's terribly likely, but maybe. I think it does usually tell you... Oh, it's the legendary fish. I think it does usually tell you when you have a new size record. No, come here. Oh, you little what name? You're a what name? Well, they definitely make you fight for them. Come on. No! Ah, so close. So close. We'll keep trying. Oh, a red snapper. I like the way that the horse just stands there, looking at the ocean. 8, I believe. Is what fishing level I'm at now. A flounder. Was it passed into being the evening? No, it looks like it's still daytime. See, it shows you when you have a new record. Do your maybe I did. Don't know. We'll see overnight. It'll tell me. What was I going to ask? Do your spinners run out? I assume they do because you get like a recipe for them. Yes, they do. They seem to last quite a long time. Definitely longer than bait. They have durability. Seems fair. When it ceases being the daytime, we are going to head off. We still need to chat to Rasmodius. I don't think we've necessarily got anything else we need to do. New record flounder. Oh, my golden hoe was ready and I didn't go and pick it up. Rats. Oh well, we'll have to go tomorrow. Fishing Simulator 2021. I like fishing. Also, now I have a new challenge. Now I know that I can actually tell when it's a legendary fish. And can I catch it? Alright, this is the last one. Max fish. Well, we should just have like this for a max fish emote. Oh, rubbish. Alright. Ah, my fishing tackle is worn out. There we go. Right. Let's go say hi to Rasmodius. We've got some more in the house, so... Yeah, we just need to crop this one for max fish. No worries at all, Julie. Have a lovely time. A bobber for the legendary fish? I mean, maybe. We'll have to have a look at things we know how to make and such like. Hello, wizard. Hi. Cool! We can go in his basement. Oh, no. Interesting. Cool. Well, that's interesting. Isn't it? It might be, but it didn't seem to do anything. We can go back and have a check. We can change our character now. I don't want to change my character. I'm quite happy with my character the way they are. Yeah. If it is, I can't make it do anything yet. Hey, frog. I'm so happy about the horse. The horse is great. Seaweed. Right. Let me look in my fridge of fish. Oh no, I've got one of those. How about these? No. Oh, I've got one of those as well. I'm too good at the fish. Right. We've got this. We've got a barbed hook. You wasting the crystal every day as a sort of witch off. That seems fair. I've also got a magnet, which is a bait. Okay, but the fish don't like it. Yeah. It's basically lazy mode for easy fish. Seems fair. Well, some people don't like fishing, so it seems reasonable that they should attempt to make it palatable for the people who don't like it. Let's put the spinner on the rod. Since we can. Oh, we need to do it in here, don't we? There you go. It's craftable by level 8. Let me look in my crafting then. Yell if you see it. What have we got here? We've got a trap bobber. Ah, that could be useful. Or a cork bobber. Both of these are quite useful. Yeah, both of those are quite useful. Interesting. Right, chat. I need a very quick break. I will be right back. Let's pet the cat and go to bed. I'll bring water back with me, Nematrak. And we're back. With a hydrate. Lovely. Right. Right. What are we going to learn to make? Lucky lunch. Excellent. What's the weather like tomorrow? Lovely. Oh, it's the luau tomorrow, I see. Okay. Oh, it's Wednesday. And there's a bunch of seeds. Like, these plants have grown, and I can't buy the seeds. I should probably leave them. Because otherwise, they'll, what will they do? Oh, they might stop being hoed. Oh, speaking of hoes, I need to go and get my hoe. Oh, is this red cabbage? Right, we need this though. This is worth getting. But yeah, I'm a bit unhappy that today is the day that all of my plants have decided to grow. Oh, I don't have a hoe. I can't dig up these worms. Rats. Rats. Let's, right. It's a bit early in the morning. Right, let's do, come here. Hello. Chickens? Were you hyped for more fishing getting your hoe? I mean, I am relaxed about getting my hoe. Frankly. It's not really a fishing day. I feel I have missed probably a duck. I feel I potentially have not seen all of the ducks this morning to pet them. Where is Annabelle? Heedley, Geppetto, Tika, Joni, Afra, you've all been petted. Where is Annabelle? There you are, blending in. Ah, you see, I had missed you. Thought you could get away without pets, did you? Unacceptable. Oh, we haven't watered the hops for ages. I'll have to remember to water the hops. We had both cheeses, so today there is only cow milk. Right. I don't quite have enough money to upgrade the barn yet. Where did I leave the horse? Come here, horse. Is there anything we need to water? Yes, we need to water this. Is this dead? You should be able to find out if I, it is dead. Whatever it is dead. No, don't eat the sunflower, mate. We'll leave it for potential, coffee. Right, we have to get a hoe. Oh, see, if I'd done that properly, that wouldn't have happened. Can I use this water to fill my... No. If I'd done this properly, that wouldn't keep happening. Oh, what? Right, lovely. Come here. Mushrooms. Battery packs. Right then, horse, let's go and see Clint about a hoe. Make peach wine. I mean, I know that you theoretically could make orange wine, but it sounds incorrect to me. Wine, sunflowers. Keep the cabbage. Excellent. Right. Clint. Oh, good. Why is the horse wider? I mean, I don't think I'm doing either of these things, but whatever. Flint. Hello. Amazing. We have a gold hoe. I would like to process some geodes that I have here. That's fine. Do I want to do another tool right now? Not desperately, I don't think. Right, you stay here. I'll come back to you. Let's go to the quarry first and foremost. Oh, hello. What's going on? Oh, the glistening boulder. I'd forgotten we'd done that. Hello, Willy. You're not sure what caused this boulder to disappear? This stream is flowing from deep within the mountain. Do you see that glistening in the water? It's quality ore. The flow of water must be carrying it out of the mountain. You know what this means, right? It means we can start panning for ore. Here, I've got an extra pan in my backpack. Why don't you take it? I mean, why would you have them? If you literally haven't been able to pan for ore here for God knows how long. A copper pan. Okay. Well, this is something that's never happened to me before. Right. Well, now I've got more crap to carry around all the time. What's this? Oh, jelly. Yes, that's fine. Right, not much else doing up here. Let's go in the mines for a second. Put stuff in. Not you. Right. I have some broken glasses. You go in there. You take up your allotted space. We'll see how I feel about that. Oh, we've got a cabbage for the Junimos. Nope, not this one. Right. Cabbage for Junimos. Yes. Let us make some iron while we're here. And we've got iron ore. Why not? Lovely. Let's go and say hello to a dwarf. Hello, dwarf. Yes, indeed. Wrong one again. This one. Let's put these away. And carry on. Let's go back to town. For we have left our horse there. Junimos. I want to give them a cabbage. Hello, Junimos. I've brought a thing for you. Dye bundle. Right. So, one dye bundle thing 1 chef's bundle thing, 1 fodder bundle thing, 2 enchanter's bundle things. But we're getting there. Which I think is quite exciting, because I never finished this before, so... Right. Things to do today. 3 apples. Well, yes. But that's fine. That's only like 3 days once it's apple season. Wizard. We have gifted you, so we just need to talk to you now. Let's go back to the beach in case, I don't know, sea urchins have appeared. I'm gonna have to check the beach like every day now obsessively until I find sea urchins. But my apple tree don't grow. I'm pretty sure 1, I have more than 1 apple tree, and 2, get wrecked. I don't know if I've had a trilobite before. I haven't. Lovely. We can give it to Gunter. Tomorrow. Oh, hey, Leah. It is. Do you know what's not beautiful, though, Leah? I have not found a sea urchin. Oh, good grief, horse. Get out of the way! I'm on a horse! Hello, Resmodius. I mean, that's fair. Do you understand the language of the dwarves? I've got this dwarf I'd like to speak to. Well, in fact, I've got this dwarf I do speak to. But I'm not sure we're doing a fantastic job of understanding one another. Alright, let's do some farm clearance. What happens if I just, like, abandon my horse somewhere? Does it go back to the stable overnight? Or will it still be wherever I abandoned it on the map the next day? You think it goes back? I'd like to upgrade my axe. Maybe we'll do that. The horse will be found in the stable at the start of each day. Excellent. That's what I like to hear. To be fair, all the animals are quite smart in this game. They mostly find their way home fairly merrily. Wow. I remember the beginning of the game where, like, if I chopped down, like, 3 trees, I'd have to go to sleep. This is considerably better. Though, to be fair, like, when you are so overwhelmed at the beginning when you come to the farm, and you're like, oh my god, what a mess. Like, you were kind of right. There is a lot of work to be done to get this farm in order. I'm kind of hoping that, like, one evening we'll be doing loads of chopping, and then, like, randomly the next morning the whole your apple tree can't grow thing. The quest icon wants my attention. It's just the prismatic jelly thing. I'm not really planning to do it. But that is true. Come on, horse. Because I am not mean, I am going to return you to your stable myself. Sure. Right. Oh, we've got loads of things to sell. What have we got to sell? Sweet peas, mussels, clams, and some jelly. Lovely. Did you get pet analog? You did. Did you get watered rare seed? Maybe? I think so. Lovely. You can go in there. Do we want to carry this around? I mean, we've probably got room. Oh, look. Desmond shows up on my thing. Oh yeah, I've got the immunity band rather than the little magnet ring. But I do quite like the little magnet ring. Alright, let's go to bed anyway. Yes. Go to sleep. How are we doing for cash? Apparently we haven't found the apple tree yet. But, we are getting very near to being able to extend the thing. Right, let's look at the telly. There's a living off the land. Super cucumber. Only comes out in the evening during summer and winter. Ah, okay. Okay. Oh, it's what's it day today, so... What time does the luau start? Is it at 9? No, it's not until the afternoon, is it? Are all the shops closed on festival day? I think we're gonna try. We're gonna see if we can go to Pierre's before the thing. Aren't shops always closed on festival days? Well, are they closed, like, if the festival doesn't start at the beginning of the day? They're always closed if it, like, starts at 9 AM. But I don't know if they're closed if it, like, doesn't start at 9 AM. They're basically holidays. Yeah, I guess. Right. So, ducks and dinos. We need to find Afra and Heedley, because I don't know if they've been pet. This is Okayim and Tika. Here are Afra and Heedley. Heedley, you've been pet. Afra, you too. Excellent. Oh. Now, these we can harvest. Oh, I apparently have planted something there already. Fair enough. Ah, yes, that's what we wanted to do. Coffee bean. Oh, I assume it was murdered by the, what's it? Storms. The luau starts at 9 AM anyway, apparently, so there you go. Analog, have a pet. And that means we can't see Gunter or anything. Ugh. Bloody festivals. Hello, you two. Oh, chat, do you know what? I might have found it. I might have found it. I might have found why my apple tree can't grow. When the festival begins before 7 PM. Fair enough. That's exciting. We might not get the thing tomorrow. No, you did not. Well, actually, like, I think you did before, but we dealt with it before. So I don't know, that's a bit weird. I don't know my left from my right. Memotrack. I remember you saying that, but I don't actually know my left from my right, so I think I thought you meant the other one. If you see me look in the wrong place when you've just said something, you can definitely assume it's because I can't tell my left from my right. On the whole. Right. I like the way the animals always look really pleased with themselves. Yes, the other right, indeed. That way it's always the right way. Thanks, Demetrek. That's not really going to help me with my difficulties with telling left from right, is it? It was quite a problem when I was learning to drive, because obviously, like, they give you directions, yeah, or they did in those days. These days they teach you to follow sat-navs, which is perfectly reasonable, but sat-navs also have a tendency to tell you left and right. Now, if you have to think about which one left or right is, and you're still learning to drive, it can be a bit confusing. Driver passenger would be way more helpful. Works until you import a car. Don't you drive on our side of the road in Canada, Nemetrek, or do you drive on the other side of the road? Do you drive on the left or the right of the road? What am I doing here? Oh, I was thinking that I wanted to put this stone and this cobble away. No, the UK is different to the rest of Europe. UK, Australia, somewhere else. Then we do the same. As Europe or as us? Did I get the mushrooms? I did. That's you. Ah, fair enough. colonies, you know. Right, let's go to the beach. Oh, I feel I might have missed the luau. Oh, I'm stuck. Pathfinding on the horse, tricky. Have I missed the luau? Yes. Oops. Where is your driver's seat? On the right or the left hand side of the car? When the car is pointing forward. That's probably the easiest way to do it. It's on the left hand side of the car. Then no, you're the other way round to us. Oh! No, I watered it. I was so excited because look what we've seen. It's a sea urchin. Sea urchin. Urchin of the sea. Oh, horse pathfinding. Right. Hello, Junimos. I've brought you a thing. As you can see, most former British colonies, with some exceptions, drive on the left-hand side of the road, whereas the United States of America, Latin American countries, and European countries drive on the right. Ah, so you're the exception, or one of the exceptions. I mean, also, that suggests that the United States of America isn't a former British colony, which, I mean, it is. Just because it got away from us a lot sooner than everyone else doesn't mean it's not a colony. I've got a seed maker. Funny how it leaves out the rest of North America. You know that you're not important, Emmatrack. Right. Truffles. Apples. Rabbit's feet and pomegranates. Right, we should have enough money tomorrow to yes, absolutely. The way it's phrased, though, suggests that it is separate from most former British colonies. I mean, to be fair, the history of North America is a bit more complicated than just being former British colonies, since they're also former colonies of a range of other European nations, but, well, in Canada, mostly just France, but, you know. Right. Yes. Pigs tomorrow. That's what we're going to do tomorrow. Canada is still technically headed by the Queen, for you are a Commonwealth member, unlike, you know, America, for instance. I would like to, and all the indigenous populations that lived here for thousands of years. Well, indeed, but they weren't really being counted as colonizers, since, you know, they are the opposite of that. Oh, ours do too. What am I looking for? I was having a thought. Oh, I know what I wanted to look at. I wanted to look at my secret notes and see if there was anything we could learn about. Okay, these are all what to buy people. Why is this a secret note? What is the secret contained within this note? I hid something behind the community centre. Right, let's go and see if we can find something behind the community centre. This was something I decided I wanted to do since we're in a bit of a what shall I do now phase. Can try and work out the secret notes. Ah, look, I've got behind the community centre. Oh, I'm watering everything. Hang on. Because of course I am. What is hidden behind the community centre? Where? Also, who has hidden something behind the community centre? I'm trying to pick stuff up, but my random clicking isn't necessarily getting anywhere. There is something here. Excuse me. That I cannot walk through. That. That doesn't seem to do it. It was the most interesting sneeze you've ever heard. What is wrong with the way I sneeze? Alright. What? Is it making a noise? Is it just because I'm trying to use my sword? I don't know. I think there is something, well, obviously there's something behind the community centre, but I don't know how to do anything with it. Did I try hoeing it? Oh! Ha! I found a stone Junimo! Amazing! I wonder if that was the thing. I mean, I quite like the stone Junimo. Let's go and put it on the farm. Well, that was a worthwhile spending of a few hours. Can I put it here? Hey! Cool. Right. Super cucumber. Okay. beautiful sunny day tomorrow. Let's go to bed. No, that one. That's the one I was looking for. Right then, let's go and see Robin about a bigger barn. Oh. Oh, also we need to see Pierre about many seeds. Don't worry about that in a minute. Oh, these are not actually done yet. These are. Right. You're right there. Animals. Wheat, radishes. Cabbages. Wheat, radishes, cabbages. Hello, Analog. Meow to you too, Spoot Kitty. Let's have a look at how our mahogany trees are coming along. My inventory is full. Good grief. Let's go and flog some stuff then. Hello, Heedley. Right. Sell. 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 Right. So I think I have a duck. So, oh, there you go, Annabelle. Where is Tika? Is the question. Who knows? Do we see a Tika? Tika, where have you gone? Ah, there you are. Excellent. Hello, Ralph Wren. Also goat. We'll be upgrading your accommodation shortly. So, radish, wheat, cabbage. Get on the horse, thank you. Robin. Hello there. I would like you to construct a farm building. Barn. Deluxe coop. Deluxe barn is the one I would like. I mean, I only have one big barn, so it should be fairly straightforward which one I want you to upgrade. Yes, Strafen, the horsey is here, Desmond is here, and named. Welcome in today. And now we are going to upgrade for pigs. Should we see if Seb's in? Can I just say hey and then leave you alone? That's fine. You carry on with your programming, Seb. Right. Gunter? And Pierre. Going on at Pierre's. Haley, you're kind of awful, but I mean, I might bring you an iron bar. Right, what did I want? I wanted wheat. Oh! Is it wheat that makes a pale ale? I mean, it isn't in real life, but is it in the game? Because I've still got that Make Pam a Pale Ale quest from, like, the beginning. You need hops too? I have hops too. So we'll get on that. Right, we've got plenty of time, so no, let's go to Gunter's and we'll plant later. So we should give him this trilobite. It is a fine looking day, Caroline. Hello, Gunter. Pale ale isn't wheat, just hops. I thought if you just had hops, you made beer. Because, like, there's a whole thing that says, like, it's not just beer, you have to make a pale ale. Oh, wheat is just beer. Oh, and hops is just pale ale. Is that so? Well, let's sort something out. Oh. Yes, you can do coffee from coffee beans as well. I don't want like a whole procession of kegs yet, though. Need to get all the animals sorted, and then we can have barns for processions of kegs and such like. Or sheds. Let's say hello to Rasmodius on the way back. Oh, it's Friday. The travelling merchant will be here. Let's see if she's got anything cool. Wiki says Neo is right. Ah, damn Neo being right. Unacceptable. Can I afford... I can't afford the rare seed, I'll buy it. I don't know why I keep buying them. Just, like... Why not, I guess. I mean, we've got the seed machine now. It's because he put at Nem. And I just saw 3 letters beginning with N. I believe the townsfolk are afraid of me. Well, you've been spying on them. Like, you literally told me that you observe them when they don't know. This is why they're afraid of you. Continue my quest to give Nemetrek their wish to be a slime. Oh, hello. Where did I leave the horse? Is it outside? Oh. Did I get off the horse to go in there, or can it just not come in there? I think it just can't. Fair enough. Because I was like, I have no memory of getting off the horse. Oh, look at the tiny, poor, stunted apple tree. At least we finally found it. I'm happy. I also listed in Discord our need for kegs. Fair enough. Right. Wheat. Horses just get left behind with some cutscenes. I'm interested that, like, the actual place is kind of itself a cutscene, though, if you see what I mean. Hey look, I've got some mixed seeds. There we go. We'll plant them there. We've got some stuff to flog. Let us flog stuff. Welcome back, Julie. log stuff. Excellent. I'm pretty sure I didn't get off the horse deliberately. I mean, that doesn't mean that I didn't get off the horse in some ways. I might have still got off the horse. Though it can't go in the cave. No, I'm mostly doing it right now because I'm trying to farm slime for the slime thing. Though I do need to get another iridium bar before that'll work. So, there's that. Yes. Well, once I can make a slime egg, I assume we'll be able to, like, generate our own slimes from them. In a similar way to the way everything else works. Continue my campaign to chop down all my trees. I think you need 2 slimes. Could be... Well, we can get to 2 slimes. But that is a reason to go in there pretty regularly. I don't know, Strafen. They take a really long time to hatch. So I'm not sure. There's a whole genetic mechanic behind it. Okay. Oh, because of all the different coloured slimes and everything. Enjoy your meeting. Does that mean we could level up all the way to prismatic slimes? If we paid proper attention to our slime farming. It's getting late. Alright. This can go in there. Our various extra seeds can go there. Yeah. Hallie Spud is raiding with a party of 7. Welcome in, Hallie and raiders. Let us go to sleep. Let's do a shout out for Hallie. How are you, Hallie? I hope you are well. You were playing some Minecraft. Hello, Nico Spud. Welcome in as well. It's lovely to be raided by the potatoes once again. Hope you're having a lovely time playing Minecraft over there. Oh, it's raining again. It's interesting. Hello, Drew. Good to see you. For anyone who didn't come last time, Hallie raided me. I'm Max. This is the Max Not Binary. We're doing a nice Stardew run, as well as on alternate days playing RimWorld. Right, so we need some more melons. We are in the summer of year 2. Like, we've got sprinklers. We're pretty well established. We're working currently on getting pigs. So that we can get a truffle. You were exploring a cave. Sounds amazing. I am planning on completing Are Those Tomatoes Ready? Possibly Chthonic 1. Also, welcome in. I hope you are well and that things went well with your mum. No, they have little red things on them when they're ready. Right. Let us pet our animals. Hello, animals. You're the next thing we need to upgrade so we can get bunnies as well. But first we're upgrading to pigs. Yes, our plan is to complete the community centre before the end of year 2. There shouldn't really be any difficulties with that. We only need some odds and bits. We only have some of the bulletin board bundles left to do. Chthonic Neo. My mother is home, she's in pain and complaining, but the surgery went well. I'm glad to hear it. I went the island for the first time this playthrough yesterday. I know nothing about the island. I still don't know how to get to the island even. So I'm assuming that I've been advised that like it's not the sort of thing that I have to look for, that at some point it will just happen. So I don't need to worry. Oh, we also have a horse now. He is Desmond, the horse. He is Robin, upgrading our barn so that we can have pigs in it. The island will happen when you fix the boat. Oh, is that we need to become friends with Willy? I think that's, isn't that a Willy thing? Fixing the boat. Did I have goat milk? Oh no, you do have goat milk today. Lovely. Oh, Willy thing. Oh my lord, Hallie Spud. I can't believe you're laughing at that. Well, I mean, I can believe it, obviously. But, you know, equally. Oh my lord. Right. How do we make a keg? A keg. Why did nobody ever give me a keg? Normally they give you at least one of all of the machines. I am very immature. Fair enough. So, wood, copper, iron, oak resin. I mean, that's... Oh, I don't know if I've got any oak resin left. I might do. Let's see if there's actually any on our tapped oak. Can't even remember where our tapped oak is. It's over here somewhere. Doesn't look like. No, not this one. This one. Oak resin? Yeah, we got some left. Excellent. Don't let me sell it, chat. Wood. Since the keg is basically the best processing machine, nobody gives you it. Fair enough. Catfish. Oh. Let's keep the hops then. Am I going to keep all of the hops? No. I'll keep a little bit. It's after we clear the community centre. Well, we're getting there with that. We've still got a little bit to do, but not loads. Ugh. Right, I need to buy some melons. And thank you, Nematrek, for the Max Bless. Hang on. Right. That may see off the sneezing for all of the next 2.5 minutes. Autonauts? I know nothing about it, Chthonic One. What is Autonauts? Melons. 6 melons, please. Thank you. I mean, you're a bit try-hard, Abigail. It's Alex's birthday. Oh, it's going to be Sam's birthday soon. We should buy a pizza. Is Autonauts a game I can win via sneezing? Because if so, I'm going to be great at it. Right, we need to go up here. You do tasks, build robots, teach robots to do the task for you, build more robots, teach robots to build more robots, build teams of robots to do large tasks, and eventually colonize a planet. And it's cute. Ah, well, the cute is definitely a point in its favour. Right, what did I need for this keg? Keg. Wood, copper bar, iron bar. Why do I... Oh, I just collected them. Oak resin. It does sound quite cool. It's a Scottish design. Okay, I'll have to have a look. Right, I would like to fashion a keg. Oh, I got the achievement DIY. What cool, cute. Thanks, Nematrack. Right, you can all go in there. Because we don't need you right now. Slimes, go with your slime brethren. We're nearly at the point where we could press one slime, but we do still need the... Cool. There's a Wally skin. We need, whatever it was, an iridium bar. I haven't seen any iridium ore in ages. In fact, it is nearly time that we need to do some more ore mining in the things. I mean, it's strawberries. That sounds completely reasonable. Which dwarf scrolls do we need? I do not know. I have some, certainly. I tell you what, let me get off the horse. We could take a very quick trip down to Gunter's and have a look for you. Gunter, let me look at my collection. Right. Oh, I can't look. So we have yellow, green and blue. Because apparently I can't actually look at the collection. I can look using my inventory. Oh, of course, because I have collections, don't I? Where's the artifact collection? There we go. Yeah, so I need red, I assume. I need Dwarf Scroll 1. They have to be weighted on hand and foot. They are represented as babies. Fair enough, that does indeed check out. Let's go back to the mines. And get the horse. We might as well do the quarry while we're up here. I've seen people like use their quarry for like kegs and stuff like that, rather than worrying about whether they can get cool ores or diamonds or whatever. Do you find cool stuff? You can find food in the one for the pub and in Granny's one, Granny and George's. Yeah, I think I just haven't found it. And you can get some good stuff from Gunter's and from Clint's, but I think apart from that they're not worth it. Oh. Everyone's excited. I assume the dwarf scroll will let me talk to the dwarf. If I give them all to Gunter. Well, I tell you what. Why don't we just, if it's just anywhere, we're just going to go down and do some smashing up of rocks. We should probably go a bit further down than this. But whatever. Let's just smash up some rocks. We've got a little bit of time. We've got a little bit of energy. I assume we've got... Oh no, I have to plant my things. Don't let me forget I have to plant my melons. Scrolls usually pop up in the areas that you can hoe. I mean... Oh, I've never, I see what you mean. Don't forget your melons. Thank you very much, Hallie. Do you hoe them then? Because I've never bothered with that. It never really occurred to me that you could. Bomb it. You can get them when hoeing the ground, but that's not the only way. Well, considering I have never hoed the ground, that seems fair. Oh, hello. Who invited you? Oh, I'm not reading all of that. Is there anything I care about in it? Do 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 do. Ah. Basically, killing enemies might drop it. Ah, fair enough. Thank you. That is handy. Splut. What time is it? 8? That's okay, because we've got the horse here. Well, we've got some more slimes as well, so that's worthwhile. I'll get wrecked, slime. Yes, that's true. Desmond will come home on his own. Have we seen an exit yet? Or do I need to actually attack some rocks? He is a smart, handsome horse. He is a smart, handsome horse. That is certainly true, Hallie. They do go off quickly. If one starts to go off, they'll turn the whole punnet. So you definitely need to eat them nice and fast. Alright. Yeah, we're gonna leave the mine. You come out of there. This is a situation where you just bomb. I don't have many bombs, is the answer. But we will, at various points, dip in and out of the mines still in search of stuff. We can make bombs, yes. We do have the crafting recipes for bombs. That is true, Strafen. Rub. Indeed. Right. Melons. Oh, I bought too many melons. Because of course I did. Right, keg. Do you like my stone Junimo? Got a stone Junimo. Why can't I put the keg in there? Right, let's put up a keg here. Oh, I had a keg. Oh, god damn it. I already had a keg. Just making wine in it like an idiot. There we go. Yes, I can't talk to the bomb salesman yet. Indeed. Is a slight issue. That is the recreation spot reserved for your future spouse. You may not use it or block it. Queer Company is here raiding with a party of 10. Hello, Queer Company. How are you doing? I hope you are all well. Well, in fact, both well. Welcome in today. Hello, this is Goldar. It's good to see you. I'm Max. This is the Max Not Binary. We are going to bed in Stardew, apparently. We're working on rounding out our community centre. It's going pretty well. Here we are in year 2. Let me do you a shout out, Queer Company. Oh, well, it doesn't work if I can't spell. Well, it's not really a spelling problem, to be fair. It is a typing problem. I think I've written queer enough times to, Oh, Dwarf Romantic! How are you finding Dwarf Romantic? It looks really, chill and lovely. Hello, Queen of Sauce. Maple bars? Your average maple bar tastes like a sweet hockey puck. I mean, is that good? I am glad that I have learned how to cook a thing. Alright. Lovely. What have I got here? Seed maker. Let's put that away for a bit. We'll use it later. It is... Hockey pucks taste disgusting. Nematrek, I'm fairly certain that you should know you're not supposed to eat them. It is going well, Queer Company. Welcome in. How was Dwarf Romantic? It looks very cool and chill. Coffee, all the coffee. Also blueberries. Oh, I planted some random coffee again. Had a chill day playing chill games between the two of us. Sounds very good. We don't lick our friends. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, I don't know. I think just ask first. It's probably the thing there. When licking our friends, just ask the friend first. Can you water this way? Why are you so spatially challenged? You can sell high-grade coffee and use the regular to make coffee and move faster. Everyone's super... Well, don't nick your friends in class, at least. Well, that's probably fair. We can't stay in chat for too long, unfortunately. Catching up on rest is needed. That is not a worry. I also have to raid and run on the regular. Thank you so much for sharing your community with mine. I hope to see you again soon. Have a good rest. Have you given me some feathers this time, duckies? I mean... Do I need to go fast? Now I have the horse. I feel like the horse is my solution to my idling problems. Desmond himself seems to fix those problems. Are you kidding? Coffee makes the horse go faster. Ooh! Look, it's all upgraded. We can see Marnie about a pig. If you get a speed boost, it affects... No, well, that's not going to work, is it? No. Same with the recipe that Shane gives you. Ah. I think I might have that recipe. Is that the one when you have the cutscene at the lake? Because I've had that cutscene with Shane. Or spiced eel. Interesting. Right. Oh, I see you, worms. Coal. Alright. That wasn't very exciting. Should make some blueberry jam. I watered my hops. I remember it being a whole thing. Horse, come here. Let us get battery packs. Can I pick these up, please? Thank you. Coffee stacks with jalapeno poppers or spiced eel. Wow. More worms down near fruit trees. Thank you, Hallie. We will go look. Oh, maple syrup. Ah, also more oak resin. We could make another keg. Ah, yes, they're hiding in a thing, but I see them. I obviously can't hit them. Oh well. My inventory is full. Oh well, it's fine. Let's go and flog a bunch of stuff and we'll pick it up later. Can I just... right, that's helpful. I'm going to keep the oak resin for now. You likely need more lightning rods than that to protect your farm, by the way. Otherwise you could learn some crop trees. I mean, I don't... Yeah. Again, you're like suggesting things that like I don't really care about. Sometimes some of my crops die. Not a big deal. The trees would be slightly more annoying, to be fair, but I mean, if it really bothers me, I'll just grow them in the greenhouse instead. Or just grow more trees. Right. Marnie. Looking for some supplies. I am. I'd like to purchase a pig. Bye, Neo. Thank you for lurking with us today. Brister's the pig. There we go. Excellent. Oh, I haven't got any more money. So I was thinking about whether I wanted to buy like an extra cow and goat and pig, but I haven't got any money, so never mind. What have we got that we're doing today? I was thinking of going to build another keg, potentially. So let's get some wood out. Oh, sorry, Desmond. Randomly got off. Let's have a quick check at the scything. Now we finally finished the problem of the apple tree. Certainly don't want this encroaching. Oh, a pig! Look at the pig! Probably actually the next thing to get is an auto grabber. No, the next thing to get is the upgrade for this. Right. Oh, it's a day when we can give things to Rasmodius. So, what are we doing? That's fine. Let's go to the mine. Oh, there's loads of forage here. Also worms. Hello, worms. Oh, that's pretty cool. I'm trying to focus on getting the... what's it called? The community centre finished. So I need a rabbit foot. And I need a truffle. So that's why I'm focusing on upgrading to the animals first. Mines. I was mostly doing the keg because we were a bit short of things to do. And I didn't get any wood out. Rubbish. What do you need for the keg? We'll check. One of it was an iron bar. Let's put those away. Coal. What do I need for a keg? Iron bar, oak resin, copper bar, wood. Pig trader is in. That is true. Go back to the horse and talk to the... Oh no, I know what I want to do. Hang on, before we leave, let's get a gift for Rasmodius. Of course I have no money. Oh, that's true. Oh, well that's handy, because I didn't know that was going to do that. I mean, I can sell 2 grapes to Pierre for Insta money. Get off the horse. Right, look at this. Elliot wants some quartz. Hi. He didn't give me a lot of money. Apparently I could sell him my spaghetti as well for 120. Hello. Yes, that's what I wanted to do. Get on the horse. People in this valley are surprisingly willing to stand in front of a running horse, which I wouldn't necessarily recommend. Let's see what she's got. Ah, she hasn't got anything anyway. Is your horse amazing? My horse is amazing. I'm pretty excited about the horse. Try hard, Abigail. So try hard. What? You're being weird, Chthonic one. See, speaking of being weird, this is what we've been talking about, wizard. That's not appropriate. Yes, you can stand in front of the train. You have the means to complete the quest for the guy who wants the sweetest thing. Is the train a familiar thing? I mean, you can definitely go up there and get, it drops stuff. hang on, I have the thing for the guy who wants the sweetest thing. Is it a sweet pea? No, you can bring your horse in there. I must have just got off the horse randomly. Not a sweet pea. Oh, right, okay. Do I have the means on me? It's back at the farm. Okay. Okay, thank you. Context always handy. It's not maple syrup, because I've definitely tried giving him maple syrup before. Oh, but there is someone who wants maple syrup in the secret woods, isn't there? But I've never really worked out who that is. Or what we're supposed to do with the maple syrup in the secret woods. It's confusing. Right then. You have to wait for them to ask for the syrup. I mean, I have the note about the syrup. I'm pretty sure. Let's check. Yes. Come to Secret Woods. Please bring maple syrup. Okay. Well, next time I'll go, I'll try and remember to take the maple syrup if I've got any. What am I doing? What am I trying to do today? Right, make a keg. That's one of the things I want to do today. Wood. Craft keg. Lovely. Okay. Oh. Ah, mahogany seeds. We should plant some more mahogany seeds. We should also sell some stuff. Hello, stuff. Get sold. You have to go in before 7 PM. Ah, that might be a problem. I think that last time I took it there, I may well have been in the evening. My memories of trying to give it to the statue guy are definitely that it was evening at the time. Yes, apparently so. This seems ridiculous to me, but I know it doesn't have to do with the statue. But assumably, if I went in plant rare seeds in the greenhouse, I mean, I could do, but I'd have to, like, I need to make another sprinkler. I tell you what, look, we're going to go over here. And I'll make a sprinkler. Can I make a sprinkler? What do I need to make a sprinkler? Right, you need to go in there. Amazing. Is it those to make a normal sprinkler? No. Oh, quartz. That's fine. We can do that. Where's the quartz? There it is. Did you give the thing to the statue yet? No, I don't know what the statue wants. Frankly. Don't tell me, Chthonic One. But yes, we don't know what the... I don't know what the statue wants. I mean, obviously we know, because I can tell that many of you know what the statue wants. No, I think I've already had a hint. I think there was a suggestion that it's, like, rare fruit. Or possibly, star fruit. Like... Not star fruit, like the special fruit. Whatever. Oh, god damn it. Go back to the mines. What else did I actually come here to make? Nothing. Just to put away my stuff. And I've made a sprinkler. Excellent. Okay. Let's go back to the bus stop. Cancel. I think I've already had a hint, yes. But to be fair, I haven't really spent a lot of time making any effort to work out the answer. Which is obviously my own problem. Like, as I say, I think it was like rare fruit or star fruit or something like that. I don't pay loads of attention. That's why, on the whole, I'm not too bothered about spoilers, because I will forget the answer anyway. Because I'm just not really invested enough in doing all the thing. So, there's that. Right. What am I looking for here? Oh, I'm looking for my rare fruits, so I can plant them in my greenhouse. That was it. Where are my rare seeds? There they are. Yeah, that's fine. Do we want to fertilise them? I mean, we've got some basic fertiliser. Might as well. The benefits of a poor memory. I mean, there are definitely some benefits. If you watch The Land of the Living, some of them give you a hint. I do try and watch it when it's on. Not... Is it? Yeah. Living Off the Land. Queen of Sauce is on today. Oh, maple bars. We did the maple bar one. I don't have any maple syrup currently. I must have sold it. Land of the Living. I mean... You know. It makes sense. Why wouldn't it be the Land of the Living? So... I have a question about my brand new golden hoe. Which is, what is the point of it? If it were the Land of the Dead, it would be a different game. Well, it might just be Graveyard Keeper at that point. Hold down the button. Oh! It does a square! Well, that's way more useful. I'm quite excited that it does a square. Oh, one of my trees has grown. Did you see that? I'll have to go in there and have a look tomorrow. Right. Let's put my warp token away. Telly, there's a new living off the land. You can leave them anywhere and they'll make their way back home. I mean, that's nice, but like, I sort of feel like I should worry about my horse, to be honest. It is the summer, we should probably turn off the fire. Right, hello, what is this? I think I am. I think I bought some somewhere. And that I am, in fact, growing them. All the coffee. I need an auto grabber for my plants. That's what I need an auto grabber for. No, they're not ready yet. Okay. I think these might be... Oh no, maybe these ones. You've scared off one crow. That's not very many crows, quite frankly. Right, did we successfully pick everything? It looks like. Hello, piles of animals. Get pet. Lovely. Later on, you can sort of get an auto grabber for your crops. That sounds amazing, Strafen. No, speaking of crops, we have to water the couple we have to water, which is like this one. And we're gonna have to water the flowers. This coffee plant that I planted in a stupid place. There you go. Right. Let's go and have a little look in the greenhouse. Excellent. So, is this fully grown? How do we know when it's fully grown? Is this fully grown? I'm gonna wait and see if there's any way to tell. Hello, you three. Yes, it's grown. Right. Amazing. Let's chop it down then. So what am I getting next? Barn. That's deluxe coop. That's what I want to get next. We need quite a lot of money for that. And currently I don't really have any, so. Oh, nuts. The goat. Thank you. Right then. Don't have any maple syrup, so no point doing that. Let's sell all of this stuff. Ooh, indeed. Also, put my pail away. I so look forward to the day when I no longer need to get it out. Because auto grabber. We've got a few things we need before that. For game progression. Right. Let's flog. Oh, we'll keep the orange. No, let's keep peach. I'm upset by the concept of orange wine. Oh, no, no, we can just make coffee. Should we just make some coffee? There we go, we'll make some coffee. Excellent. Right. What's next? I've got some geodes. So that's a Clint thing. Pale ale is ready, is it? Oh, amazing. That was quick. Cool. Let's give some to Pam. We should give it to Pam. She'll probably drink it. And then we can get on the bus. I mean, I'm a bit worried, but sure. I mean, but would you drink less? Because apparently that's a thing that you should perhaps do, particularly before you drive a bus. Clint. Hello, Clint. I have some geodes here. Rubbish. Okay. Might as well stop off here. Let's say hello to the dwarf. No, I'm not giving him that. I'm just saying hello. What's this? Oh, there is the quartz for Elliot, which we could get. Because we've got loads here. You lot can go back in there. Oh no, I never did it. Rubbish. Why do I suck so much? There we go. Good. Right, we have quartz for Elliot. Let's go back to the bus stop where our horse is. Hello, Desmond. Oh, nuts. You know what we should have got? It's only Monday. Which means... Where are you? That the wizard needs another present. Right. Speaking of, like... Oh no, this. This is what I want to look at. So this is Bring Kent to Starfruit. Quartz. Discover the purpose of the skull key. Oh, Marnie still wants a cave carrot. Hello, Candonian. Welcome in today. Bring maple syrup to the secret woods. Catch a squid. Alright. Welcome in. I hope you are having a lovely day. Oh, coffee brews really quickly. Apparently. Let's go find Elliot. Since we can complete his quest today. Been not too bad, just busy working yourself. Yes, not bad at all. Mostly doing this. Nothing is posted today. Right, what am I doing here? I was looking at that. And then I'm going to find Elliot. Is he on the beach mooching about? I don't know where he's gonna be. Elliot I find a little bit unpredictable. Oh well, now there's all the sea urchins. It must be a summer thing. And I just haven't bothered coming in the summer before. Yes, currently on the search for Elliot. Why are you requiring my attention? I've literally looked at all of them. Oh. That's why. Oh yeah, and the mayor's shorts. Well, I mean, we know where they are, we just can't really get to them. I mean, maybe I could. I think I am decent friends with Marnie. We should try. We should see if we can get to the mayor's shorts. Like, because Marnie's always in the pub, so I speak to her relatively often. Is Elliot going to be in the library? Sometimes he's in the library. $25 gold star vegetables. Easy. No, they have to be vegetables, do they? Well, they're probably still easy. Do. Elliot, are you in the library? Doesn't look like. Where is Elias on a Monday? Maybe he's down looking at the... Sometimes he's over by Leah's. Yeah, sometimes he's in the forest by Leah's house. Absolutely. I'm glad you told me that just as I'd decided that was the next place to go and look. Here he is. Hello, Elliot. Oh, God. So incredibly pretentious. But here you go. Here's the quartz you wanted. At least you're polite. Harvest gold quality and put them in the thing. Alright. Alright. So we've done that one. Let's go and give Asmodeus his gift. Oh. This is wrong. Help. Right then. Hello, Rasmodius. So you keep telling me, but like that's kind of creepy as well. Thank you. I'm glad you like it. Off we go. I'm gonna save the secret woods for now. Want to go and sell my stuff, chop down my maple tree, mahogany tree, and build a new one. How are you doing in here? No weeds have spawned? It doesn't look like. It looks like you're weed free. Lovely. Well, that's a problem. Maybe I'll have to go and get my magnet ring. No, look, they're still there, right? Come here, horse. I don't have two of them on. I have one. Let's see if we switch one on, whether it will do. Hello, Regian. It's good to see you today. Hope you're well. Having a good one. Trees never fall on you, so stand on the side you want it to fall on. Good. You can craft the light and magnet ring combo. I mean, I have a small light and magnet ring. Victory! It is victory. I was wearing my immunity ring though, but I don't really know if the immunity ring is worth the effort. Excellent. Right. What am I doing here? Have you been watered? Who knows? There you go. You've been watered now. Let's put you away. I think I'll keep the magnet ring on. It's sort of more generally useful. There we go. Right, chat. I think that needs to be it. It's been a very long stream, and I have to do some other work after. As is my wont. We'll be back tomorrow with some RimWorld. We will be back on Wednesday with more of this, picking up where we leave off tonight. You are welcome, Strophen. Thank you so much to everyone for being here and chatting, helping me out, looking at the wiki so that I don't have to bother. All of these things are fantastically helpful, also keeping me company. It's been lovely. Thank you to Hallie Spud, to Queer Company, and to Chan Shimai for the raids. We had loads of lovely raids, which was great. If you'd like to support the channel, you can do so by subscribing, including by giving me, thank you for the follow, Ulutez, Ulutzi, not sure, but thank you very much. Including by giving me Jeff Bezos' money by using your Amazon Prime or Prime Gaming and linking it to your Twitch. If you don't want to go through Twitch, you can also follow the support link under the channel to support through Streamlabs. Thank you very much. I've had a lovely time. I hope you all have as well. In such a raid-heavy day, I feel that we should also go and do a raid. Let's go and raid Spartan Stew. He's on quite early, playing some RimWorld. No pause, Cassie. Like, he's kind of a masochist for it, but why not? Let's go and give him a raid. Thank you all so much for being here today. I hope to see you tomorrow. Have a lovely rest of your day. Come with me and see Spartan Stew. Bye, everyone.